Good evening out there, Internet. It is I, your responsible senpai, back in from the evening, chilling, hanging out, relaxing, and playing some games. We are here tonight, back for some more Midnight Suns. First things first, though, welcome, I'm Ajiki. Hope you're having a wonderful evening, taking care of yourself, relaxing, and having a good time. I see you're very excited about something. I have a feeling, I have a sensation, I have a psychic vibe. It's about a new game announcement. Some sort of business going on in the games world. Because Belle and I spent a good portion of today watching some game announcements ourselves. And there's some neat stuff coming down the pipe. My Steam wishlist is bigger now. And Belle will be joining me here on the IRL couch shortly. I am wrong. Oh, well. Alright then. Wow. Alright. I'm assuming you want to divulge this excitement before I get into anything here, because we were about to explore the force-fielded area behind the church, and that's going to be a bit, as you know. So I'll give you a second there, buddy. We love some excitement around here. We good? Yeah, we're good. All right. Not everything had fully loaded yet. Back to the game, so at least have the soothing sounds of the Abbey at night. Now we can see a little better. Essentially, I was like, you know what, Microsoft, I lost all faith in you. I'm sorry to say I cannot have more faith in you. As I was walking there, like, how about a Gears of War prequel? What? Is that where they land on the alien planet and settle the whole place before realizing there's some alien dudes living down there? Because isn't that how the Gears of War setting got its start? Or does it take place on Earth? It's been a long time since I played it, and I played like a little bit. Because I was not a huge fan. There she is. Hello, my dear. We are joined on the IRL couch by the lovely, the magnificent, and gorgeous Sweet Southern Belle.
Howdy.
You ready to play a magical Southern Bayou chick with her giant catfish companion? Sometime 2025?
It sure does look interesting.
Yeehaw. Aliens kill 85% of humanity in an event known as Emergence Day. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. The 5 FPS game? What do you mean 5 FPS game? This game isn't out yet. We don't know what its frames per second is going to be. Unless it's the name of the studio. The trailer's got like this really charming aesthetic. Wah, 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 wah. Wah. Anyways, there's lots of news coming out. It all sort of sneaks up on me because I don't pay attention to like games news or much of anything really. I just sort of do my thing. And then it's just like, here's 25 things that are coming out soon. 13 of them are interesting to you. Oh, well, all right then. There's an XCOM style game that takes place on Mars. Capital versus labor, if you know what I mean. Oh, shit. Dead On's back here. And I was like, alright, they're cool, but I don't... How about a new redacted game? Take my money. Oh, did they hit you with the... They hit you with the franchise powerbomb? There was that Fallout style game, Adam
Something.
Adam something that
Adam Fall?
Adam Fall. It looked very Fallout inspired, but not actually Fallout. Doom Dark Ages. Yes, we watched this one. Oh my goodness. What a wild looking game. Adam Fall looked very cool. Yes. See, yeah, you know. Yeah, Doom Medieval. Wow. Um that is whew. Adam Fall. I thought you saw who Adam was. No. Atom. But yeah, no, your jaw hurts from falling on the floor. Look, man, as long as they keep the Doom 2016 Doom Eternal gameplay loop and make the game feel and play good, that's going to be a good game. They found a good formula for an arcade style, hyper aggressive shooter with aesthetics that we enjoy. And Doom Medieval looks to be exactly that thing. The Doomslayer with his shotgun and saw blade shield murdering so many demons.
I welcome another precious.
My
Ohio.
dear! 45 months? 45 months? Chat, can you believe this woman and her undying, unwavering support? What a legend. What a hero. What a bae. Fun fact, at 45 months, you get a kiss.
I just washed my face.
Yeah? Thank you, my love. Alright. Hashtag streamer things. Or someone has to come out here and tend to these lanterns, or they're just like magically always active. How do we get a chainsaw made of time? Let's put on a shield. We can grind some skulls and shoot them out. Yeah, exactly. There's an old game called Painkiller. It was an FPS with very creative weapon design. And we need to go back to that. I mean, I like pistol, shotgun, machine gun. That's good. That's good work. But sometimes you want to get a little creative, a little flavorful. All right. So I know Doom is your vibe and you're excited for Doom, but if you haven't seen Painkiller's weapons, you got to feel this vibe, all right? I'm going to turn the volume down just in case there's copyrighted music on this. So this is your first one, the Painkiller. It's a sword-wielding weed whacker, which you can then launch out, and it sloops back to you. And then has a beam you can use to, like, damage enemies that pass through the beam. Everything has an alternate fire. So you just walk up and just, yeah, show these guys what's for. Launch it off, show him what's for. Yeah, and then you yeet him down. Boom, done. See? Easy peasy. Yeah, just rub the beam on him. And this one uses no ammunition. It just exists. You have this weapon all the time at your disposal. And then there's your shotgun. It's a shotgun, right? It does shotgun things. It also has a freeze ray. So, yes, obviously shotgun is going to shotgun. But if your alternate fire freezes them, you can then explode them with the freeze, right? Are you going to do the freeze thing, man? Come on. Do the freeze thing. Yeah, see, he's frozen and he explode. The rocket launcher is also a chain gun, as you would expect. That one's admittedly not as creatively inspired as others, but putting the rocket launcher chain gun together really cuts down on the hotbar. Yeah, alright. The Electro Diver is a shuriken launcher lightning gun. Not bad. And then you can electrify your shurikens. They explode. Is a good deal. Right, it has like that Unreal Tournament thing. The stake gun. I love me the stake gun. Have you ever wanted to penetrate an enemy with a 3-foot-long wooden fence pole? And then use your grenade to blow him up while he can't move? We got you hooked up, bro. Yeah, the stake gun was just so fun. And then, like, a rifle, but it's also a flamethrower. Because, of course you want that together. Quake-ass looking guns. This game is from quite a ways back. 2002, 2004. 2004, alright? Cut them some slack. The creativity trumps the old graphics, alright? One day, the games you like will look bad compared to new games, and then people will say things to you. Does this have the expansion weapon with the, Yeah, the bolt thrower, which fires 5 smaller wooden stakes, which is extremely exciting. Look at the animations on the yeah, and then they it has a scatter grenade mode. Like, come on, man. Yes, and when you collect enough souls, you go demon mode, and you just click to blink, and it kills everything in front of you, because demon hunting. Oh, in terms of design. Fair. Okay. You just corrected the ass there, making me think you were knocking the older vibe. But that is acceptable. Quake-ass looking guns. Yeah, there's some pretty wild guns. And yeah, Doom and Doom Eternal had some pretty awesome guns. It did. It tied into that kind of vibe. I love it. So hopefully Doom Medieval, with its chance to incorporate some really off-the-wall, unhinged shit. I hope you get a demon skull that you can just like hold up and shoot fucking acid out of its face or whatever. And you can like attach it to a flail and bash people around with it. That would be wild. I will not be purchasing the Doom game because I am so bad at them. I just end up feeling bad and not finishing them. So I'll probably watch someone play some because I do want to see me some high skill gameplay. And a hydrate from Cespi. Welcome, welcome, sir. Ma'am, person, individual. And yeah, you mentioned the Atom Fall earlier. Yep. But yeah, we were picking through the game announcements. Wish lists. Sort by date added. There we go. You know what? Impromptu talking about game stream. What do we do with these Elder Scrolls resources? Give them to the Doom guys. They'll do something with them. Yeah, why not? There's a... Okay, I'm going to sum these up lightning around here. All right. This is an XCOM style game where you fend off an alien invasion, but it's also a time loop. SEAL Team 6 if they were fucking wizards. A spiritual successor to Command and Conquer. Oh, yes. Euro Truck Simulator, but in space. A remaster of an old school RTS involving supernatural powers and demons and shit. Capital versus Labor, XCOM, Mars Taken Over game. Superhero XCOM. This one has some really sketch reviews. So I'm gonna let it be out for a while, see if it changes or anything. But
Yeah, it's been out for like a week.
yeah, it's been out for a week. So we'll see if it's just first week jitters or whatever. But yeah, it's like the grid system, turn based, straight up superhero XCOM. Again, hey. The factory game, but voxels. Mullet magic. I'm just gonna let this trailer play, and you can see the insanity that is this thing.
Greetings from Peace Corps. Sounds like you're in trouble.
Is it not? It's not Duke. It's not Duke Nukem. It's Mullet Mad Jack.
You have 10 seconds. Destroy these damn robots.
These robots sure have a lot of blood in them.
Okay, boss. Roger.
Someone else has been fooling you!
Fans of old school cyberpunk animation definitely check this out.
Moderator to take care of our butts.
Looks like it's too late to save.
This isn't Marvel. Yeah, there's been a bunch of game news releases, so I got baited to talk about them because Amajiki was excited about.
Blows your mind.
Amajiki was excited about the new Doom that's coming out. Forever Skies is a raft with airships over a toxic, ruined world. If the screenshot would load. Yeah, there it is. And Frostpunk 2 is coming out later this year. And then, of course, Crown Wars, which is medieval XCOM. Gears of War. Yes, there's also Gears of War. Crown Wars, medieval XCOM. Doom Dark Ages, yeah. But anyways, I got lots. My Steam list blew up in like the last day and a half. There's a lot of business going on in my brain now. Anyways, that's that. All right, I got the tangent over. We're yelling about Gears of War. Okay, all right. No, it's in the wish list though. It's tucked away there. That was the wish list. That wasn't games I've purchased. That's the wish list. Remain calm. But yes, Doom Dark Ages. All right, fine. We'll watch the trailer. Doom. It's looking to be pretty exciting. I mean, this looks pretty Dark Ages, right? And medieval flak cannons and flying cities. And now I'm waiting for Viking Doom. Can you imagine Viking Doom? Oh yeah. Yeah, that gun is shooting skull fragments. Actually, that spike launcher feels like very much like Painkiller, which I showed you just before. Someone looked at Berserk and said, sure, yeah. Yeah, they're not messing around. Doom is for real now. Game Pass. Every single one of these has been like, Game Pass. They want us to have a Game Pass. Why the Dominions even bother? I mean, sometimes when you encounter them, they look like they're scared of you, which feels like a fantastic touch. Like, oh shit, it's him. Run. Run. Alters. Oh, it wasn't in the general media. It was in the anime chat for some reason. I'll take that for later. Unless it's like a 2-minute trailer.
The Alters is a strange genre-bending.
All right. Well, save. I'll watch it later. Bam. Okay. You like those emotes? Where'd you find that one? Finame. Finamon. 58 other emotes. Damn. They got big emote energy. Okay. So with all that excitement floating around, you guys still want to see some Marvel Suns? Poor, sad old Marvel Suns. Alright, I'm going to start this conversation with dead on it.
The doctor crafted a strange brew that might bring down the ward.
Maybe he learned something new while snooping around in my library.
If nothing else, he knows about you, Agatha. That you are helping me.
He's a very perceptive man. Perhaps it's for the best. There's no sense in worrying about it now, at any rate. Let's see if you can banish this ward.
Alright. Well, that was easy. There's a lot of stuff written in here.
These appear to
A
be
lot of
human
bones in here.
I suspect we've finally found the last resting place of Hiram Shaw. Judging by the looks of this place, he was locked down here for quite some time.
Oh, jeez.
I can't say I pity him.
But how would he have ended up like this?
Someone sealed him in and made sure there was no chance of ever escaping.
Someone?
From what we've seen, I believe this was your mother's handiwork. She must have used the Darkhold page taken from Shaw to seal his fate. Literally.
And
And
they
I'm
weren't really
sure that
full
means
discussions,
Sarah
K-Dog. It was
at the
bullet
very
points.
least aware of what Lilith had done.
Shaw should have been held accountable in public.
Perhaps. But neither of us is in a position to judge now.
After what he did to the Coven, I can see the difficulty in having a tempered response.
I could only imagine how angry Lilith and Sarah were when they finally arrived in Salem. In some ways, locking Shaw down here almost seems merciful.
The cat system.
I do not see the moon seal here.
You're right. I don't sense its power here either.
Oh, this is how I get my third
Perhaps
spell.
Shaw's study deserves a closer look. There must be something we've missed.
These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time.
Huh. I expected a bigger payoff for that.
These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time.
I guess we'll go check his study again. What you gotta say, Dead
There's
Ons?
something here we've missed.
Yeah, it probably wasn't interactable the first time I was here because I mash E on fucking everything when I walk into a new area. Wait.
Autumn must not see it that way. Autumn thinks otherwise.
Huh. Last time I got stuck on a exploration thing, it was a word of power problem.
She does not see it happening.
Darn. Wait, do I actually have to read the journal pages? Is this when the game finally forced me to go into the archive and read all the stuff I've been picking up? Is that what this has come to? Alright. Where would all that be? Hiram Shaw's journal. Okay. Is everything shown on the Xbox? Yes, that is the Xbox showcase. Damn, there's a lot there. I'm amazed they're doing a DLC for Starfield. I thought they were going to abandon that property given its general acceptance. And that mecha break seems like something a mecha fan would be interested in.
Must not be her purview. If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Yes, he would, I'm sure. Without a doubt.
The goddess disagrees.
Hey. Stop.
Jolene. Jolene, why you gotta be like that? Go up to the window now. Oh, no. Let me tell you a tale. Oh boy. Story time unlocked. Whisper, 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 whisper.
Autumn does not answer.
Yeah, Autumn's busy.
The gods are fickle.
No?
There must not be anything here.
There might be.
Autumn must not see it that way. The goddess must be busy. Autumn thinks otherwise.
Autumn. There's an upstairs here. No, it's just a really high ceiling, right? Yeah. Yes, okay. Okay, Aunt, can I have a hint, please?
This was Shaw's study. Surely the answer lies here somewhere. There must be something here we've missed. This was Shaw's study. Surely the answer lies here somewhere.
There's nothing to interact with. There's no map icon.
There must not be anything here.
Hold on.
If it was here, Autumn would show.
Does it... Doesn't look like it highlights... Oh! Oh! There, yeah, you have to use the magic on one of the
These
tables, it looks like.
drawings.
There we go.
They're witch warrens. Places where a witch might hide using magical means. Judging from the detail he put into these, Shaw must have studied the warrens for a long time before making his move.
He tortured them there.
Yes, I suspect so.
Why?
The witches wouldn't give up the moon seal. Our gift doomed the Salem Coven to an unimaginable fate. These drawings may yet be useful. I will bring them back to the library for further study. Meet me there tomorrow night.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end? This place looks so lonely.
Alright, there we go. We cracked the code. Those witch warrens we found around the map, now we know what they do, but we can't visit them until tomorrow. Now, I got a key. So I guess we'll go open a box. Let's open the box by Dreamer's Descent. I also remember playing Perfect Dark back in the day. Some good old Nintendo couch co-op. And everyone wanted to use the far sight, just snipe people from across the map. 'Twas a good time. Start the next turn with 4 card plays free. Okay. What's Joanna Dark is a secret agent. There's some aliens. You shoot a lot of people. I don't know. I didn't pay attention to a lot of that. I only ever played a lot of the multiplayer and maybe a little co-op. That's all I got. Oh wait, did we do our altar tonight? Our offering? I'm starting to bank artifacts. I need to make sure I do my offerings every night. Yeah, she drops into like a solar, like an eco-punk, solar punk kind of city, and there's like a guy named Carrington that she has to hunt down. Wait, has this already been whooshed? Was I smart and remembered to do it last time? I think I did.
Well, this looks like it belongs here. Maybe I should come back later.
Yeah, alright. One per night, that's right. Things have happened. Anyone tell me what's going on in the forge? Trying to understand how I pay some ideas. Absence of the street. With an to get a glass of water. You keep a journal? Shared spreadsheet, more efficient. Hey folks, we're at 20. Same day I have the best pal in the whole world, Stevie Strange-O. The whole tin of espresso coffee missing from the pantry. Now it's missing from reality. Don't worry, Carol, we split the tin. Drink water now. One of those hands once you're all safety has costs. Check out from the tower. You got it, buddy. Steve, haul them both to the shower right now. Cold water, full blast. Okay, the boys are up to something. Book club meeting. I don't know if I read the Kavakoth. We should double check that. Did we get our friendship with
I was
Storm?
hoping we could get to know each
Friendship.
Of course. I am available to answer any questions.
other. So you're an open book, huh? You don't
Open book's
find
the
it
best
hard
kind.
opening up to people.
I enjoy satisfying the curiosity of my friends.
That's very generous of you.
You do not share yourself.
I do. But there are some things that need to be kept close to the chest.
May I ask you a question now?
By all means.
Your powers are unlike anything I have ever seen. It is incredible. Was it difficult honing them?
You flatter me. I've learned to control my powers, just like our colleagues in the Abbey. While my abilities are impressive, they can be strenuous.
Gotta work hard to be that strong.
Apologies, Hunter. That is something I'd like to keep to myself.
We are still establishing boundaries. There is no need to tell me right away.
Thank you for respecting them. Answers will come in due time.
Lucky for us, I am not going anywhere.
I sure hope not, prophecy killer. I think that's enough for now. Your patience will be rewarded, Hunter. Just not today.
Nice. Another prequel? Yeah, why not? Prequel all the things.
Good girl, Charlie.
Hunter, let's catch up.
I thought the whole city design looked very interesting from the trailer. It's just such a refreshing kind of
Shared a bonding moment over my
refreshing kind of space to tell a story in. We don't see those a lot. Oh, geez.
Absolutely not. You go too far, Nico. Last time you tried to save Wanda, you almost got us all killed. I will not let you risk the safety of this abbey again.
Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way of doing it doesn't mean I can't. What are you so afraid of? That I'll actually succeed?
No, I'm afraid you're becoming just like Wanda.
Oh, I see how it is. You always hated her, and now you're gonna turn that hate onto me too.
That's not what I meant.
It's
Nico, wait. Let me
alive
explain.
on. You need to
I don't
calm
need your
down.
explanation. I need you to stay out of my way.
Well, that happened.
Hunter.
You have any ideas on how to keep this team from unraveling?
Yeah, maybe help
Because
them.
I'd love to
You're
hear.
fucking centuries old with tons of magical knowledge. Help them.
Hunter, come, talk with me a while.
No, I have to read my book for book club. Oh, good. It's read. Now we're ready for book club tonight. Honestly, a lot of stories are kind of done since a lot of stories finished. I can understand why there's a lot of prequels going on. God of War is coming to PC. Yeah, I mean, God of War was always going to come to PC. It's just how things work.
Nico is certainly as daring as Caretaker is cautious. Attempting to remove Lilith's corruption is not a magical endeavor for the faint of heart.
Is it even possible to remove it?
I'm not sure, actually. It's something I should do a little research on. But if it is, one thing is for sure. All magic has its price. The question is, are you willing to pay it to help get Wanda back?
I am not so much concerned with what toll this magic could take on me, but on Nico. I do not want to see her fall.
But you should be concerned with how this will affect you. I know I am. You are more vulnerable than you know. The crack in your collar may be hardly noticeable to the naked eye, but it's a significant crack in your energetic armor. A spiritual vulnerability that cannot be overlooked or understated. A vulnerability she will exploit. If you choose to defy Sarah and help Nico remove Lilith's hold on Wanda, it might be at your own peril.
I can handle it, Dead Aunt. I can handle it.
Be assured, Agatha. I have no intention of unnecessarily risking myself or anyone else in this abbey.
You always protected others from the powers of darkness, even if it was your own mother. Something I loved about you when I was alive, and still love about you now that I'm gone.
Why are you dead?
Whatever
I don't know.
happens, Hunter, just remember to keep yourself intact.
Put your own oxygen
We
mask
can't
on
take
before helping
Lilith
your
without
children.
you.
Have you learned anything?
These drawings are definitely of locations around the Abbey. As far as how this helps us find the Salem Coven's moon seal, I'm at a loss.
At a loss. Alright.
Let's discuss this again tonight, after I've had more time to think.
You're okay. Alright. Ghost in his heart, apparently. Alright. A bell time. My dear, you are a shrewd and skilled gamer. Exploring and sharing gaming worlds. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have checked out any trailers, because it would have just flown right past me. Your curiosity and desire to share are admirable qualities, and I appreciate it, because it made my day better. But that's not a surprise. You always make my day better. What ones are you excited most for? Dragon Age, right? Give us like 30% of the disappointment right here. You'd rather not?
I'm very sad.
She's very sad. But I did see she wishlisted Flintlock. It's this Souls Light Genshin ass looking game.
Yeah, I heard that.
And that southern one with the big mud kip.
Mm-hmm.
There's some good stuff there.
Hunter, hello.
Alright.
It is done.
We got a Relentless. Nice. Limbo's Grasp. For the rest of the mission, deal plus 49 damage to enemies knocked through a portal. Oh. Interesting.
Thanks, Hunter.
Thanks. Oh, now Steve wants to have a little friendship time? Okay, Steve.
The mirror table. Our pulse on everything Hydra. Really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has
Book
been
club!
useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
They are bringing a lot to the
Don't get me
place.
wrong. Tony and the other Steven are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due.
Wait, there's two
You've
Steves on the
also
team,
been
and
doing your fair share.
playing the cast
I
are
wanted
two
to let
Chris's.
you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
And that is a very good point, Amajiki. While we may not have been looking for a prequel, I mean, I didn't think Perfect Dark was ever going to get any love or attention ever again. While we may not have been looking for a prequel, it could still be a very fun game and interesting. Sure, if it's a prequel, the aliens probably won't factor as heavily as last time, but it could be a good and fun thing. So, as Mass Effect 3 taught me, thanks to Bell's encouraging to play the game, I am not going to pass final judgment on anything until I have either played it myself or watched a significant amount of gameplay myself. Prejudgment is dangerous. Yes, trailers are there to tease us and show us what it's going to be about. But marketing is also deceptive.
That is a generous compliment to give. Thank you, Captain.
It's not generous when it's true. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut. And if my gut is right, and it's almost always right.
You got a superhuman gut, though,
you have
bro.
a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith.
And what destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
I mean, they're doing a remaster, a remake, reload. I don't know what to call it. Age of Mythology. A nice medieval supernatural RTS. So, hopefully that goes out well. Delicious. All right. Boys in the Forge wanted to talk to me. There's something going on down here. Did you guys not sleep? It reeks down here.
Hunter, buddy.
How is the sample analysis going?
Oh, you mean the vial of demonic alien goo Peter took out of poor Eddie. That sample analysis?
Yeah, that one.
That is the one.
In a word, gross. But a fascinating kind of gross. This symbiote exists as a whole at the molecular level. Every atom of it is a self-sustaining, slimy little entity in and of itself. Yet when the molecules bond, they undergo a change state that can only be described as something out of abstract expressionism, and I can see your eyes glazing over right now.
No, I'm following.
I am just trying to keep up with your brilliance. It is a lot of information to process.
Oh, it's true. My brain has a lot more RAM than the average bear.
Haha.
Sometimes I forget that not everyone's working from the same knowledge base and CPU power as I am. I'll skip over the biology lesson and get to the point. I think we can use Venom's slime sample as the basis of a suit.
Like a Venom suit?
No, not like Venom. No symbiosis. It would exist as an anti-symbiote to protect you the next time you two meet. Think of it as a kind of armor. Strange and I are working on a design right now. Give me 24 hours, and I think you'll be very pleased.
The Faithbreaker suit. Okay. Probably the most we got to showcase with gameplay trailers. Yes, pure cinematic trailers can be interesting, but they often don't capture the full vibe of a game. And yeah, I mean, obviously these are running at peak performance on systems designed just to play them. And I know my machine probably can't handle most of what I watched today. But at least I know what the games are about and how they're going to look and feel. Aye, strange.
Good. Finished your research yet?
Just a boot.
It's not much.
Food truck
But
2!
I've managed to locate a
Discard
few
1 cards per encounter. Each discard now grants 1 move and 1 shove. Sit rep. I'm gonna do sit rep first and do the Venom suit tomorrow. Because I think sit rep will be
Let's get to work.
good econ.
Good. How's that for quality workmanship? Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
We have a lot of change. Yeah, these are both new, so we'll grab them. But I don't think I'll use either of them. Just for the unlocks, you see. Oh. Looking for a Series S on the cheap? Yeah. I don't know if I want to go back to console gaming. Not that there's anything wrong with console gaming. I just have...
Let me guess. You
Maybe
came
I'm
out
just too
here to
comfortable on
see
the
if
PC.
I'm
Maybe I
okay.
should console game. The driving might be less atrocious. Hello, Mr. Poole? Alright, where's Cat? Cat is out in the Whispering Woods. Let's go. Book it, let's go! Meow.
What have you been doing, Ebony?
Can't afford more than one platform in games for it. True that. I mean, gaming ain't cheap. And if I was going to do anything, I would want to upgrade my PC. Oh, the standing stones are refreshed and I have no keys. Alright, lots of dialogue floating around. What we got? Cap?
It is so good to find another person who understands living across centuries.
You are truly too kind.
I am too kind. What help do you need? Craft a rare
Hey,
ability
can I
for
ask a
Steve
favor?
Rogers. Friendship, combat bonus, crit chance. Accept.
Thanks, Hunter.
PD!
Seems like you have got a lot on your mind.
You could say that.
Do you need to share?
I always wanted to be good at my job.
Jolene. Oh yes,
Now I think
the
it's possible
Abbey
to
cat,
be
Ebony.
So good, you're
Possibly
actually
a shapeshifter.
terrible.
Explain.
Okay, I really wanted to show off how I could get a sample of Venom's symbiote, right?
Yeah.
And you did.
Right. Yay me! But in getting it, I left poor Eddie trapped under a heap of rubble.
What you did saved lives. Do not forget that.
You're right. I know logically I did the right thing. I came through for the team. But it still doesn't feel right.
It's okay, Peter.
I know you feel pity for your friend, Eddie, but he is no longer a man. He is a monster.
Until we purify him.
No,
Talk to Nico about that.
He was a man, and the symbiote was an alien. But Lilith turned them both into demons, and no one deserves that fate. Eddie Brock may be troubled, sure, we all are. I guess that's why I can't shake the feeling that there's more I could have done.
Like digging him out of the rubble?
No. I mean helping him turn his life around. The way real heroes are supposed to.
Who knows? Maybe you will someday.
Yeah, big emphasis on maybe. If only Tony or Strange invented some kind of time machine, I could go back and keep Eddie from going down this path.
Stranger things have happened.
Thanks for the chat, Hunter. I've got a lot to think about. If anyone needs me, I'll just be here, sighing deeply.
Oh, what a mood. I'm just gonna sigh for a bit, okay? It's Peter, I'm just gonna sit here and sigh deeply. What a mood. Alright, Alivant, let's hear what you have to say.
I'm at my wit's end, Hunter. Nico is hell-bent on finding some spell in Wanda's grimoire to
Yeah, it sounds like a good
remove
chicken
Lilith's
on
hold on our unfortunate friends. And I can't seem to dissuade her from putting our lives in danger again.
Then help her!
You would think she would have learned her lesson with that magic mirror trick she pulled, but now she's just doubling down on darkness. What do you think I should do about her? Because I am at a complete loss.
There it is. Help her. No. Help her heal. I want to help her with the spell. I'm going to take the dark point on this one.
Have you considered that she may be onto something, and maybe you should trust her?
There we go. Yeah, I took the dark point.
Why? So she can get us all killed? Nico lost her trust with me the moment she went behind my back and tried to rescue Wanda with you and the others.
Because you're
I simply
unapproachable.
cannot afford to trust her again. Not until she demonstrates that she's willing and able to cast spells responsibly. Nico is a talented witch, no doubt, but if she persists on this trajectory, she will suffer the same fate as Wanda. Perhaps you can talk her down. She's more likely to listen to you than
I'm going
me.
to figure out how to help her.
Thanks, Hunter.
Miserable old woman.
Have you learned anything?
These drawings are definitely of locations around the Abbey. As far as how this helps us find the Salem Coven's moon seal, I'm at a loss. Let's discuss this again tonight, after I've had more time to think.
So you had that mark on the map, but you didn't actually have anything to say. Thanks. Any homework to do back here? Gotta keep that arcane knowledge pumped up. Nothing this time, alright. Parmesan chicken. Nico outside wants to talk, and then we can go figure out what our mission's gonna be. Nico.
Are you okay, Nico?
No, I won't be okay until we get Wanda back, but you already know that. I just wish Caretaker trusted me more. I mean, I'm not a kid, you know? I'm a ridiculously experienced witch with ridiculously amazing powers. She should be letting me use my talents to help the team, but instead all she does is doubt my ability to do anything.
Just do not let her make you doubt yourself.
Don't worry, I won't. I know who I am and what I'm capable of. I'm not gonna let someone as bottled up as her to tell me otherwise. I'm gonna
Unleash
do
your full
whatever
potential.
it takes to get her back.
And when Caretaker tries to stop you,
She can get out of the way. Or get run over. Now excuse me, I've got a free Wanda spell to craft.
Cool. Alright, you tell me when that's done. And when it explodes, I'll be there to clean it up, I guess. Because I'm the hunter. I hunt problems. And problem accessories. So, we have main story. Requires Faithbreaker suit research. Okay, that we will do tomorrow. We cannot progress this. We cannot progress this. We cannot progress this. We gotta do a random mission today. Epic gamma coil or an epic blueprint. Some crap in a common coil. An intel cache. Ooh, I want the intel cache. Because I think we're out of intel caches right now. So that'll be Nico and 2 others. 3 heroic abilities. Easy clap.
It's good to have you around again.
Thank you.
See you soon.
Alright. To the training yard. Got a yard upgrade? Food truck too. I didn't buy it. Ah. Jimmy Chonga truck.
Time to take it to the next level.
Alright, who can we spar with? Friendship game, increase level to 11. Oh, this is a chance to catch someone up. Now, Nico already has a bonus. Marvel already has a bonus. Let's take Storm out with us. So, Nico, Storm, and Hunter.
Don't worry. You won't hurt me.
Damn.
Good work. Let's do it again.
Okay, we sparred. Good spar. Which means ability mods.
Ready for more?
I am always ready for whatever. Do you have anything I can ability mod?
Sometimes you just need to spice things up.
Vortex.
Try something different.
Redraw to recover health. Redraw to gain 1 heroism. Neither of these are good for her because she isn't about redraws. She's about holding cards in your hand.
I'm curious to test this out.
What do we have on Vortex? On redraw. On redraw. These are all terrible. 25% vulnerable chance. Recover health equal to 100% offense. But it doesn't do damage. Yes. 25% chance on a thing that hits multiple guys is a good deal. Gain a redraw when... That'll help us churn the deck.
A wise choice.
And the other crushing blow, what do we got here? Increased damage or marked damage?
A useful addition.
Alright, Nico, what you got?
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Alright. Curse. Stun, marked, vulnerable, weak, blah, blah, blah. All right. Apply bleed. Or draw a card when you KO a target. Let's have it apply a bleed.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Empower. +1 heroism generated. Let's make this card here that, yeah. Give me heroism.
Out.
I want to be a hero. Apply 2 on your counter or fast or strength and time. Draw one of their cards. More heroism.
You should just hit me up on Super League when you're ready.
Oh, Nico's turning into a heroism generating machine. And then put some resist on her for more survivability. Yeah.
Improved
spell. Any other mods? I did not. Still the same kit as last time. And Hunter's fully spec'd out. Alright. Clap, clap.
Do your thing.
I will. Blad. Multidimensional ciphers and gravitational theory. Oh, shit. I was waiting for this to drop. Lessons in Leadership by James Rhodes. Snack box. Root beers of Canada. Canadian root beers loved by Deadpool and Wolverine. Because they're Canadian. Alright, Nico, let's do your mission. Give me that intel cache. I want to do the hero thing. I'll get some free gloss. Take Hunter and Storm. Yeah, let's go. You just want me to take the channeling hex so bad. Firm deck. The cards, I think at this difficulty don't matter too terribly much. When you see people talk about this game, they talk about it like they're playing it multiple times over again. I was like, this already feels like a long game. I'm gonna do this more than once. Like you unlock stuff on one difficulty, and you go up to a higher difficulty, and then get to use more toys. Because binding people doesn't really seem that useful when we can just blow most of them up pretty quickly. But apparently on higher difficulties, bind is very important for limiting enemy actions. Because you can't just kill them all in one turn. XCOM 2 is also a long game. It is fairly long, yes. It's got some chonkage. This game would be a lot faster if the load screens weren't so bad. That's not the game's fault. It's my PC. Oh. Yeah.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
All right, who's got the key to this box? Does anyone have the key to this box? Well, this slide is going to do 172 damage. Good lord, environmental attacks are strong. I might need to pull this Mystic here closer to this box somehow. Alright. Quick slash, knockback, on KO, draw a card. So we move our quick slash back here and then slash you forward. That'll generate a heroism and let someone use the slider, right? Yeah.
Our enemy draws near.
Now we just want to yeet you into this fella here. So I don't need no mystics giving me any nonsense. How many XCOM 2 streams we do? Enough.
You asked for it.
Just impale the mystic with your wand. That's how magic works, right? Witch Fire for 74, Swarm for 92. I think we'll get rid of this guy here.
Watch closely.
Bye.
Isn't Dr. Faustus wanted for war crimes? Huh. You guys might be accessories, you know.
Yes, the XCOM 1919 board was awesome. I enjoyed reading through it. That was good stuff. Damage a random enemy. Oh, okay.
Here's one for you.
They cannot possibly match
Good
yours.
randoms. Hard play refunded. Alright, what else we got? We got no heroism left. Restore. With 2 card plays, though. Maybe we do need to get some cards on the field. Yeah, okay. We'll use the utility belt.
Hope this helps.
I appreciate your concern.
Holy Spark. Alright, there we go. On KO, draw a card. Bands of Fire requires a heroism. So let's Holy Spark this demon fella here.
You were too weak for this fight.
Overload. Let's redraw this one. Empower, darn. Bands of Fire it is.
Your mother abandoned you.
Oh my god, can we... Is there just one guy left? Maybe we don't wait for Gale Force.
Are you prepared?
Whatever works.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart.
None of them got to take a turn. We literally showed up and beat everyone before they could do anything. Damn, that was savage. Anything like specifically around? No, I liked all of it. The uniforms, the aesthetic, the different kind of equipment you came up with to cover XCOM parallels. It's a really cool little idea. I appreciate you you sorting through it like that. Only 100 gloss for that. We spent almost an hour getting to that mission, and it was done in like 10 minutes. Who those looking at new games? I mean, inspiration comes from wherever. Don't cut yourself short just because you got an idea from somewhere. What a piece of cake mission. Talk to Agatha. Oh, one more mission with Storm will unlock some sort of research. Cool.
Could we change the name of the group to the Midnight Moons? I'm not a fan of the sun.
We might hang out with Morbius tonight.
Ah, I enjoy getting out there, even if
Yeah.
the outcome is uncertain.
I'm an LA girl at heart, but I'll raise some hell in any major metropolis.
Nico's from LA.
I never wanted to lead the Midnight Suns, but someone needs to keep our focus on what matters. I'll keep doing it as long as it's needed.
Do you secretly have magic powers?
Hmm?
Nico's from LA. Do all women from LA have magic powers?
Nope.
No? Just you and her? Alright. Agathar!
I've been trying to puzzle together where the Salem Coven hid the moon seal from Shaw.
Have you discovered something?
Shaw's drawings. He was looking for the Salem witches who had gone into hiding.
I mean, I found 3 of these
Who
hideouts
might
already. They're
help
not
us?
that hidden. He's kind of dumb.
But they told him nothing. And where he failed, we may still find the answers we need.
I do not follow.
We're going to make a magical phone call.
Ooh!
Find each witch warren using Shaw's maps, and collect a sample of soil from each.
Okay.
Soil stained with a witch's lifeblood is a powerful magical catalyst. It may be enough.
Find stained stoil. Stands stool. Alright. Are they marked on the map? They are not. I just have to remember where they are. Okay, one is down at the end of the river. It's on the other side of the abbey. The river is this direction. Stand user, soil in the dirt, just has the JoJo's ominous letters. Not everything is a JoJo's reference.
This is one of the witch wardens. What terrible fate did this witch suffer?
Murder. Sprinting around the dark forest at night. Oh yeah, look at us go. Alright. The other witch warrens, where were they? I think there was one up where the Blood Gate was there? Shit, I have to remember where things are now. They're not marked on the map. I'm bad at this. You don't see the world as I do. True. Because if we had the same outlook, there would be no reason for us to talk to each other, because we would know what the other person was going to say. Different opinions make people worth talking to. Oh, this is the other side of the moon room. The moon ruin room. Okay, they probably wouldn't be hiding out by the church. But maybe wasn't there one past the church? Last year during your college days, you go at 8 p.m. and start jogging around the school next to you. Seems reasonable. A little cardio is always good for the old ticker.
Curious.
Alright. Not super helpful. Wait, a bridge? Don't the bridges get repaired when I do this? Not this bridge.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
Autumn doesn't like this bridge. It's more of a summer bridge. Come on, Witch Warrens. Let me randomly run into you by sprinting around the map without checking carefully. What was that? Oh, just inspect. Definitely gonna burn up some vines. Gonna get fucking Dragonborn fire breath. Little spicy boy fire. You love eating peanuts and finding peanut pieces in your teeth and nibbling on them. Yeah, that's how you have a snack for later, you know? You said this reminds you of Hogwarts Legacy. I didn't think Hogwarts Legacy would be something you'd check out there, K-Dog. But yeah, I mean, having the overworld where you run around and like check things out and then do story stuff is an established formula. A couple of your streamers played it. Ah, fair enough. I found the second witch thing. Yes. All right.
This place
CSI
resembles one of Shaw's
Salem.
drawings. You are not forgotten.
You're a little forgotten. All right, let's pop back to the library. Mostly out of curiosity. Fair enough.
Hey, Hunter.
Pictures. What do we got here? We had...
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
So, this one is clearly the river.
This place looks so lonely.
And this one was
How
the
long did the
cave we
Salem
just went
witches
to, I
hide
think.
here before meeting their end.
And that's... Those look like the standing stones. This cottage, Shaw's Church. Okay. That's one of the breakable walls. Hey, hey, hey! There's a thing here we missed. Oh. It's probably going to give us an arcane key.
Autumn be praised.
Yep, arcane key, yep. Aside from the flying, it's very British. I mean, yeah. Harry Potter is... The whole thing is extremely British. This just leads back to the Abbey. So if we head up this way, is that the way we came from? Yeah, this goes under the bridge. Hang on. Wait, there it is. We just need to get over to it. Right? No, this is some other thing. Ugh. But this one
of the witch wardens.
Got them all. I didn't have to look it up. I didn't have to. I was thinking, oh man, it's gonna take forever. I should look it up just to keep the stream moving.
What want with this soil?
But I did it anyways. Alright, we got a key. Let's go check out the orange chest before we head out. And do our magical thing. The altar. Night Shift, Daystar, Guardian. Cool. The most unrealistic part of Quidditch is how singularly popular it is. I mean, yeah, I could see some wizarding folk be like, nah, I much prefer rugby or cricket instead of our magical business.
What to offer? Seems my offering was accepted.
Yo, arcane key, nice. Free wings on Quidditch night, yeah. And the wings that fly over to your table because everything has to be magic. Oh, it's the one in the library, duh. Carried by tiny dragons.
I have collected the soil you asked for, but you never told me why we are doing this.
Soil stained with a witch's blood is potent stuff. In the wrong hands, it can be very dangerous. In the right hands, Well, I just hope it's potent enough.
This is going to help us find the moon seal?
The Salem Coven stashed it away somewhere safe. I'm thinking the best way to find out where it is to ask them directly. Meet me at the Elemental Altar.
Will do, Agatha. Thanks, Dead Odds. Oh, jeez, just teleport me here. Alright. Un secondo, please. Alright, I'm back. It's very urgent. I needed to grab some ice cream. We had pizza for dinner, and pizza and ice cream just seems like the right combination. Alright. And yes, the Harry Potter universe could do with some more diversified entertainment. But here's the thing. You're limited by how much you want to write about the world. Because if you write too much about the world, you have no room for your story. So having Quidditch be this sport they all like is fine as a placeholder. But people have spent so much time thinking about Harry Potter and engaging with Harry Potter and writing their own personal fan fictions and OCs for Harry Potter. Yes, everyone ends up loving Quidditch because it's the only canon sport. But they could have like aggressive teleporting soccer balls or baseball, but instead of a ball, it's like this magical spike that 3 people have to catch at the same time, or whatever. So, just, it's whichever way you want to go. I think the worst part of Quidditch is the stupid little seeker that the hunter kid gets to catch and win the game no matter what the score is the dumbest thing ever. Imagine you're watching this Quidditch game. It's neck and neck. It's tight. The players are all on the top of their game. Good flying, good catching, good throwing. Like, good, solid fundamentals. And your team is just holding out the lead. They are winning, but they are earning it. One play after another, barely holding on to their lead. And the other team's hunter guy catches the little snitch, and they win. I'd be like, that's fucking bullshit. I hate this sport. I'm leaving. You're not getting one more magical dollar out of me.
What is all this?
Everyone knows you can't commune
But
with the spirits without
here's the
plenty
thing.
of candles.
The Seeker exists so that Harry Potter can
Witchcraft
be even more
101.
special. Right?
I
He's a
would
chosen
stand
one.
back if I were you.
So he has to play the
expected a
weird
solemn
special
ritual,
spot
but
in
I think
Quidditch.
you are enjoying this.
I mean,
It is a
I haven't
series
been
for
part of a
children.
seance
Yeah.
in years.
And there's
look,
like this
it's working.
magical like jacks.
Magical jacks.
I don't even really know how you play regular jacks.
You throw the jacks on the ground and
that
you bounce a ball,
tree?
and while the ball's in the air, you pick up as many jacks as you can.
That's not just
There,
any
there's
tree.
something like that,
It's
but
the
like the
hanging
balls
tree.
are magical and like
Those
if you don't
old
pick them up
girls
like
hid the
fast
moon
enough, like
seal in plain sight.
I'm pretty sure one will like burp in your
Shaw
face.
would have never
and-
suspected the seal was.
And yeah,
hidden
it
in
is
the
a
very
series for young
place
adults,
he
so it doesn't need to be
murdered
like
his enemies.
perfectly internally coherent. But yeah, Quidditch seems fundamentally a little silly from a person who maybe understands sports rules, maybe not. Maybe there's a rule in football where if you knock the other team's quarterback out, you get to win. That's why they all hit each other so hard. Or in baseball, if you hit every ball into the stands before the end of the game, your team wins. Maybe these rules are on the books somewhere. You never know.
Well, if you hit every, well, no, because that could be a foul.
Now the people just sitting by their own plate are like, I'm taking home 7 balls today. Everyone got a ball. And the stadium's like, dude, we only have 3 balls left.
Yeah, I can't think of any game that has a rule like the snitch.
In Canadian ice hockey, if every player on the enemy team is injured and cannot enter the ice, but not all of your team has accrued fouls and have been kicked out of the game, you win.
I feel like it's more of the equivalent of like things that are like actually laws that you don't know about.
Oh, like how in this city every business has to have a hitching post for horses?
Yeah. I feel like that's the equivalent of it.
Yes, it's called forfeiting. And if you get the coach too, it's 5-fitting.
Where might I find this hanging tree?
In the time of the Salem Coven, it was not far from Shaw's
We're talking about
church.
Quidditch.
The Abbey's magic tends to rearrange things, though. You may have to explore in order to find
Oh,
it.
God. You have chocolate ice cream? I have Ben and Jerry's brownie batter core. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Damn. Also not on the map. We're looking for a hanging tree. Blue Bunny soft serve, nice. Do you think a card game like Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh would fit well into Harry Potter? Yeah, I could see that.
The only thing I know that they have is like magical chess.
Yeah. But since they seal like magical pictures like on the news or whatever, right? The cards could be like really dynamic, or you put them next to each other and the two things actually like crawl into each other's card to fight. Like visually it could be really impressive. Is this it? Did we find it? I'm a genius.
Agatha, what is this?
Bad news.
The corrupted influence of the elder god Chthon.
I love
But we
Chthon.
won't be able to heal the Abbey grounds until we've recovered the moon seal, stolen by Hiram Shaw.
Oh. This is not it. This is where I have to bring it. Yeah, hang on, this next trial. Hanging tree. There's a lot of skulls in the Abbey. I know it's because they did a lot of hanging and killing back in the day, but this feels like a lot. It's a tad excessive. It's one of those D&D heritage posts. The wizard comes to the rogue and goes, "Look, I'm going to make a request, and I don't want you to ask a lot of questions. I need a pristine skull." And the rogue goes, "Okay, I can help you out, but you also don't need... You also can't ask a lot of questions." The wizard's like, "Okay." The rogue takes 7 skulls out of his bag and goes, "Any of these you can use." I think I found it.
This must be the hanging tree. How many innocents died under these branches?
1 for each mark. Thank you.
From Transia
Jesus.
in the hands of the Knights of Wundagore to the witches of Salem.
Oh, micropenis
that
machine
seal has
outside.
covered quite a bit of ground. Despite Shaw's evil, the Coven protected it to the last. You've seen Cathan's corruption spreading on the outskirts of the grounds. Take this seal to the reflecting pool. Your next trial waits for you there.
This mic, you can hear them go by. I apologize. I wish we couldn't hear them go by. Oh, you're not going to give me a way marker for this? Come on, game. That was up by... here? Yeah, there it is. Okay. We got this. It's all good. Wait, the reflecting pool. Ooh, deadly nightshade. Taxonomically related to tomatoes. Reflecting. I was talking about too much nonsense, and now I'm not sure where I need to be. What were the Hanging Gardens of Babylon? A place for, like, kings and nobility to go have a nice day. Basically, the ancient equivalent of a nice hangout spot. They had water, they had plants. They had architecture. As you do in ancient times. They did not hang people there. They did not hang people there. Back then, they found different ways to kill people. Ah. No, it was here. It's because I'm dumb. I forget things because I'm splitting my focus. See this door here? The symbol was right on the fucking door.
Oster smiles upon me.
See? It's because I'm dumb. Where do I put the thing?
I need to find the next moon seal.
It's in my fucking inventory. Is it? Didn't I pick it up? There's another legendary chest there. Agatha! Why do your quests not come with markers?
Autumn must not see it that way. There must not be anything here.
Oh, you see that now, sir. Recommended player level 12. Huh. Just stick it in. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What level are we? 11. We'll probably be fine.
I need to find the next moon seal.
Didn't I pick it up? Wasn't that what that whole thing of the tree was all about? Did I leave it laying on the ground by that tree like an idiot?
I need to find the next moon seal.
Where was that tree again? I just want to unlock my next ability so I can mess around on the island more. That's all I want. Is that too much to ask? I mean, I'm not really reading or paying attention to the quests, so why would you punish me for that? It's not sitting here. Oh no, it is sitting here. I left that bitch laying on the floor. What an idiot. Prepare thine chops. Yeah, that's definitely chops bustable. Pay fucking attention, senpai. Remember, if you ever bust my chops too hard, I'll just turn off the stream and cry. Oh, yeah, with the bell gun. Thank you.
Whoa.
I'm getting big ironed and my chops are being busted. See, K-Dog used a whole bunch more words to tell you what I told you about the Babylonian Gardens. Nice place to hang out.
Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world. And unfortunately for him, he was also the first among them to die.
How does an Elder God die?
He was consumed by another Elder God. In this case, his own brother, Set.
Lovely.
Actually, I am going to use my nano weave.
This shall be of great help. Your fate is sealed.
We really want to do it with these big guys. I remember them being quite a problem. Alright. There's a lot of fellas here. Alright. Mao.
They cannot pass. That's yours.
Okay, that happened. That's cool. Alright, they got 65 health left. Okay, you have one. Keep the dogs under control. It's good to be king. Yeah, the king gets to do all sorts of wild stuff.
No mercy. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards.
One
for
card
minions.
play left.
That time has clearly
Holy
passed.
Flame 58. Lifesteal. Or Maul for 54. We won't hit this guy because he's going to split again.
I am impressed.
Good job, doggo. We have a push left. Push him like that. Get rid of the other dog. So we have a half a splitter, a full splitter, and two big guys. And given that there are splitters, it tells me that we might need to let them split a few times to get up to 16 enemies. Leave Charlie alone! Ow!
Pathetic.
Jesus. Okay. Okay. I didn't... What? Okay, it split the health pool off.
Consuming Hypus, Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods as they turned on one another and became
Welcome,
Okay.
assistants.
I want to stay nice and healthy. Charlie's already here. Damn, I should have switched out my kit. 36 attack. Knockback. On KO, draw a card. So if I knock you back like that, yeah, okay. Get him! Yeah! Good doggo.
Leave some for your instincts.
Okay, they're a little angry. Alright, I got 116 damage on this ability Fury. Let's get rid of one of the big guys. Okay, 10 hit points left. Are you fucking serious? Let's dump a splitter. Because there's still that full health splitter back there that we just need to deal with sometimes. One less problem to deal with. Ice cream. We're out of card plays already. Oh, fuck, that was final. I can't take more actions on Dude Fella. Charlie can push, though. Oh, it's not enough to get rid of him. And they're both already attacking Charlie. How much? Charlie has 68 hit points. Charlie might die. No! Wait, Charlie can use this. No, Charlie can't use this. We have heroism. Can Charlie use that? She can't do the... No, I don't think she can. We push you into the hunter. Yes, if we push you into the hunter, you will die. And then the hunter... Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's one less attack coming in for Charlie. Oh, hang in there, girl!
Stop me like that.
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, a tomb was born and sent to destroy them. When he was done, he released their energy back to the stars.
And now they watch in silence from above while I fight for their amusement.
Who am I to speculate on their intentions? So far, I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
How many enemies are we at now? 8. What?
This is a serious predicament.
Charlie is fully healed. Alright, 36. So I guess we gotta split this asshole again? Oh, it's just not quite enough to push him into anything. Damn. Maybe we manually push? No. Hunter. You. Push him like that. He's gonna split. And then Charlie can bite. Oh, not quite enough. Will that get rid of him? It will not. He's going to attack Charlie next turn. So is this guy. Ooh. Okay, slam him against the wall.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Pushing someone? I imagine that technique could have unlocked. Damn, I am just boned. Hunter's Kit is not good for this. Let's redraw this. Okay, then we got a bite for 36. Let's get rid of... Actually, let's redraw this as well. There we go. 2 bites now. Let's bite this one. If we bite this one, we can slam him against the wall. Yeah. There we go.
Now that was something. Now that was something.
Out of card plays. And no one's near any of the environmental stuff. This is a problem. Why is Howl still available? Oh, they can heal? Oh, that's some bullshit. Wait, KO. Oh, what? No. They're KO'd. They're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. Oh, I'm being strangled.
You should be all the more prepared for whatever Lilith has planned in the coming days.
Okay, this is quick. I can use it to knock someone out and then keep fighting. So we'll get rid of you.
Your mother abandons you.
And then we'll revive Charlie. Charlie is back up again. And then bite. Okay, we need to get some wombo combo going here. We bite this guy and throw him back here. Or maybe we bite this guy and send him back here. That's good.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, Charlie's very impressive doggo.
Like that once, centuries ago.
Centuries ago. Alright, Fury. Fucking good. Alright. We need to Fury... No, that's final. Don't Fury. That should be your last card play. You almost bungled everything again. We have 1 turn remaining. We've only defeated 9 enemies.
My call.
Oh, my Paragon Collar's ready. Choke Collar's on. Yes. The next play card played is free. Free. Choke Collar.
Welcome assistance.
Alright, now Charlie can maul this. Okay.
They cannot possibly match your
There's 1 splitter dude left. We will play this for free. Heal up Charlie, because things are about to get ugly. Good boy. Alright. And now we have our move and push. Which I think... Wait, no. We have access to rocks. I want rocks. There are actually enemies near the rocks now. Okay. 1 down. This... Okay, that takes care of one of the big guys. 5 heroism left. If I push you, I can send you against the wall and get rid of you. Okay, that's that down. Okay, we might actually have this. We might have this. 14 enemies defeated. Yeah, we got this. We got this. We just have to survive. So we'll rock bob this dog. And then we can kick this thing. And get rid of that evil dog. "16 enemies down. Now we just need to survive. And there's 1 big guy, 1 splitter, and 2 minion doggos. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Heal. Just don't split anything else, please. There's enough bodies. Keep standing. Just keep standing.
I'm sure Hippus will be pleased. You've proven yourself more than capable.
We did it. And a level early. This is where someone goes, but at what cost? Charlie is fine. Ice cream. You know what this means? We can snoop more of the Abbey. All those vines, done. Unsure Sawaka, unsure Sawaka, unsure Sawaka, unsure Sawaka. Shreked.
This looks like it.
With the aid of Hippus restores both natural and influence to pure state, purified. Yeah, there we go. Give me the key. So now can I go? Yeah. Boop.
Hippus
All
will
tidied up.
provide.
Hippus is happy. Oh, there's a breakable wall in the Hippus shrine. When we finally learn Fus Roda, we can go through there. Ta-da!
All will be restored.
I made it out! Dead on, I did
God's
it!
latest gift seems to be quite powerful. I've already removed a great deal of corruption afflicting the grounds nearby.
I've noticed. I take it that means the latest trial wasn't much of an obstacle for our legendary hunter and their faithful companion.
It was touch and go there for a sec.
We were ready for what awaited us.
The power of renewal is indeed a remarkable thing, especially when facing such an insidious problem.
But how did this corruption come to spread across the grounds in the first place?
Magic.
I mentioned before that Wanda had visions after absorbing the power of the moon seal at my altar. But it's obvious now I didn't truly understand the depths of what she was experiencing.
What do you think really happened here?
I've told you that Wanda wasn't a descendant of the blood. In truth, her magic was born in chaos, from the touch of the dark god Chthon himself. I fear this connection between them was even stronger than I imagined.
Hunter's just eating ice cream listening. Like, yeah, Understand. No crunch.
She cannot be blamed for something out of her control.
Of course
Nobody
not.
should be blamed for
Just
something
look
that's
at the
out of their
group we
control.
have working with us here.
She's just born that
Everyone
way.
deserves a chance to prove who they really are.
It is done now in any case. We can only move forward from here.
Renewing the grounds is already an important step forward for us.
Thank you.
Wanda's visions, were they part of her ties to Chthon? Do you know what it is she saw?
She saw the
Described
evil
them like a
inside.
dream. Broken, distorted images that she could only remember in passing. But you're right, Hunter. I believe now it was Chthon who came to her.
If we
His
unlock
influence
Wanda
strengthened
before
by the
doing any of
power
this,
the
I wonder
seal
if it's
she
like
absorbed.
different.
And the corruption on the grounds. This was his influence?
It seems
Like, hey
almost
Wanda, what were you
too
doing over
clear
here?
now. The corruption on the grounds returned just as Wanda's explorations reached their peak.
Was there nothing in her journal about this?
Maybe we've gotten ahead of her. I should return to the library and continue the translations. Come by tomorrow and I'll let you know if I found anything new.
Appreciate it, Dead Aunt. You can have a vacation after we save the world, and you can go back to being dead, I guess. Oh,
Hippus
I
does
can't
not seem to agree.
I can't purify them if they're not in the way. Got it.
Hippus brings renewal.
But what did this do for me? How do I get to the thing? There's an orange boy chest over there I want.
Blessings of Hippus.
Give me the what? Goblin mode activates. Am I eating out of the cup? Yeah. That's how you're supposed to eat ice cream. You just take big old scoops out of a little pint container. Right? Huh. I bet that's the path behind the statue. Was there corruption here? Looking decidedly less corrupt. Aw, you fucker. That legendary chest is locked behind a shatter wall. How dare you play with my feelings like this? Alright. Does anyone remember where all the other corruption was? I remember there's like a one with a big green light shining out of it. Just go zooming around this silly island. Look at me run! I'm looking for vines! The vine t- I can see a chest behind this one. Oh, we got some zoomers again. They zooming. That's near the edges of the abbey, right? There's... Let's go here. I want to go this way. And then this way. Yeah, and then across the bridge.
If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide.
Oh, okay. That's not the answer there. Ah, but there is the answer over here. This is what I was thinking about. Bippity boppity gone. The Garden of Envy. Does it just do vines? It says it's purification.
Has no answers.
Is there like other things we can purify than vines? Hello, little chest.
Blessings of Hippus.
Corpse flowers. Oh, those flowers are... As I understand, they smell awful because, you know, they smell like a corpse. Elizabeth Smith. Hi, Elizabeth. Okay, I need a pristine skull. I don't want you to ask a lot of questions. Purification!
Hippus brings renewal.
Oh, this is cool. What are we doing in the spooky cave?
What is this? It looks like a fragment of a moon seal.
Ah, the next moon sail is broken. During the Gears of War E-Day trailer, you can faintly hear the tune of Mad World throughout. This reference to the first Gears. Yes, I remember hearing that song in that trailer. I was like, that's a neat song. No, press F to pay respects. Hello, ma'am. Just hoover up all the things. Lilith's journal. Ooh. I wonder what I can use the corpse flowers for. Oh, hello, Martha Richards. Rest in peace, ma'am. Mad world. All
Hippus will
around me
provide.
are familiar faces, different places. I don't know the words. Do 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 do. Alright, so there's a door I can speak to open here. A little open sesame action.
The goddess of order approves.
The lovers. Elektra and Daredevil lock hands and close their eyes, savoring a moment together. Though their weapons are close at hand, the card represents communication and trust, especially in a partnership. Cool. Oh, it's a blue one. Another masterwork. Oh, it goes up. It goes up.
Another moon seal fragment. What is this doing here?
Being broken. You said I was mad to snoop around like crazy. But look what we got already. We got moon seal fragments. Holy shit, they got moon seals! Oh, a greenhouse! Lilith's garden. Oh dear. That seems plot relevant. Let's, I think we've already explored everything else in this, yeah. Wait, there was a spot over there? Says there's a way here you could go on the map, but this is not a way I can go.
There is only so much Hippus can do. Autumn does not answer.
I got the magic touch. It
Must
don't
not
impress
be
me
the
much. Alright, let's go to the greenhouse. How much weed Lilith is growing. Not evil, she just smoked weed. Ah, yes. Invite someone to hang out by my evil mother's greenhouse. Hey, you want to go smoke some of the actual devil's actual lettuce?
Autumn reveals all.
She's like Martha Stewart, yeah, okay. Martha Stewart wasn't nearly that evil. All she did was lie to people who trusted her for the purposes of making obscene amounts of money. And like she always said on her cooking show, and that's a good thing. I feel like, oh yeah, this loops back to the main house, okay. Smoked me with Snoop? Ah, yes. I always forget that that happened. I mean, Snoop Dogg smoked a lot of weed. Ah, there's the next trial.
Autumn be praised.
It's up here by Mom's greenhouse. The Chariot. The Silver Surfer holds a strong balance on his board as he races onward, leaving a spiral of power in his wake. This card represents determination and control and facing obstacles head on. Go Surfer. The Silver Surfer playing... guy thing person. There we go. Not Pulliver. Pierre Polnareff.
He sees our path.
The name was there somewhere. Remember if you were talking about Ocean Gate? Is this about the next billionaire who wants to build his own sub and go down to the Titanic? I can't wait for that to happen. I'm so excited. I'm on the edge of my seat. Uh-oh.
The goddess disagrees.
Uh-oh. I'm walking on sunshine. Uh-oh. I gotta teleport. Fucking do it. Let's send every billionaire down there in a sub. It'd be like a survival of the fittest competition. Pay to have a submarine built and go down to the Titanic. If you come back up, actually, just that's all. It's just as long as you come back up, you're fine. But if you don't make it back up, that's fine too. Except, no, even Mr. Beast. I'm sorry. Even Mr. Beast. Period. Full stop. Okay, fixing the bridge didn't clear the path under the bridge.
You've almost retraced Wanda's steps, Hunter.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Which means it's probably time I was honest with you.
Of
Things
course.
got a bit messy at this point. It was here that Wanda hit a wall, in the literal sense. The gates sealing off your mother's garden seemed all but impervious to any attempt we made at opening them.
You would not have given up that easily.
Of course not. Wanda was hesitant, but I was emboldened by just how close she had come to succeeding. I strongly encouraged her to keep trying.
I see.
If I had only stopped to consider the risks. But no. With my guidance, she attempted to use the moon seal from Set's trial to force open the gate.
And the moon seal exploded?
You were only trying to encourage Wanda's growth.
That may be, but there were other ways I could have helped her.
So what did happen?
Without the word of power, Set's blessing, Wanda couldn't control the energy within the seal. It responded like these things often do. It exploded.
I love explosions.
But the gate did not open?
No, it didn't. And as an unfortunate side effect of the blast...
Oh shit, this is where you died?
That was the training accident with Wanda?
A surprisingly level-headed explanation from the poor girl, considering what she had just witnessed. I was still out of my senses, but that's a story for another time.
You died. Wanda was left traumatized, only to be blamed by Caretaker and left without anyone to support her?
I said things got messy. Perhaps I should have said heartbreaking. In either case,
Pretty
now
rough
you
deal.
know the truth.
But what about Sarah and the others? They need to know as well.
Given my current situation,
You've been talking to
I
Jack
think it
from
may
Mass
have to
Effect?
wait,
Cool.
dear. If you'd still like to move forward, you'll need to find the shards of the broken moon seal. If all goes well, I should be able to reform the seal.
I believe I have found some pieces already.
Of course you have. There is one more piece left to find.
One more piece. Okay. Hey.
Perhaps I asked too much of him. He hears me, but has no answers.
Doesn't count. Alright.
Mother.
I mean, it's a likeness of your mother before she was corrupted by pure evil. Oh, down there, look at that. That's the last statue we need for the 4 statues. The ones that are all standing around that spot by the main abbey. Oh, hello. Hello, Sarah Howe. Rest in peace, ma'am. Just need to get down to that little walking area down there. How dost I doest that? Do you think it's through the trial? Yeah, there's a purple chest. There's a hangout. There's some sort of, like, area here with some readables. Some more bones. Ooh woo. You missed a spot on the ground. How far back? I'm gonna stand right here in the greenhouse while you tell me. Like a few seconds? Okay. So that would have been out here. Somewhere on the ground. Near the outside back of the greenhouse. Oh, you're talking about this one here? Oh, I used this one when we were... This gave me the key that was on top of this rock. Yeah, this was one of the reveal ones. Yeah, the symbol on it disappears after you use it.
That way.
But good eye, Amajik. Good eye. Alright, and we use the call over there to get into the key. Where would the third shard have ended up? I'm imagining they're just all in this area, and I grabbed 2 of them already by sheer force of random exploration. Would you rather have a Rito, or a Zora bell? Rito? Which ones are those? All I know are the Gorons, the Zoras, and then the Gerudos. Gerudos? Giraffes? The desert folk. Alright. No. Map. I have 3 arcane keys. There's a bunch of blue chests here. I guess we'll open all the chests in this area. Seems appropriate. The bird people. Well, I haven't played the Zelda with the bird people. But here's the thing. Whether Belle was a fish person, or a bird person, or a spider person, or a rock person, as long as she's still Belle, I will love her. And as for questions like, would you rather? That feels a little bit like, what do you want to fix? I don't want to fix anything. She's wonderful. There's nothing I need to change about her. Oh, I see a reveal thing. Oh, it's behind those rocks. Clear rocks. Huh.
If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide.
Hippus dislocatus.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Alright, so the first one was on... Okay, we came in like this. We found one up in those rocks there. Yeah, double back. It's right there. And then from here... Oh, I can see a hangout spot over here, too. What the fuck is that? Is that a little rock pyramid with some skulls in it? Wild. Yeah, there's another debris passage blocking this. I didn't try... Open?
She does not see it
It's
happening.
okay, rocks don't count as doors. Ah, this is behind the smashable wall, the whole area here. Yeah, okay. So that does that little loop around trick there. Skyward Sword, the only races that are around are the Hylians, the Gorons, and the Impa, who I think is like Gerudo. Like, the Zelda zone, Zelda world has experienced a tremendous amount of history over the course of these games, right? Like, hasn't it? Or are all of them perfectly separate? Because I remember watching a video by Curious Archive about dead gods. And he talked about how Breath of the Wild, or whatever, had like this flying whale god thing. And then in the next one, whichever, the skeleton of that thing was out in the desert somewhere. And no one really talked about it. It wasn't part of a quest or something to notice. It just died. And it stopped being a god.
The gods are fickle. Autumn thinks otherwise. There must not be anything here.
Alright. It's a long night. We're gonna get there and they'll be like, it's too late to have a hangout, man. I'm just going to bed. We have to fight fucking monsters and soldiers tomorrow. You want to play fucking video games? What's wrong with you, Hunter? Don't you ever sleep? I slept for 300 years. I am quite well rested. Ocarina and Majora are direct sequels. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are direct sequels. Okay, alright. Uh-huh. I see how it is. Game's trying to bamboozle me. Thinks I'm silly. I'm not falling for it. Imagine if we kept running around there looking for a piece of moon seal. That would have been dumb. I got a map. It's not in that area. It flew over the dividing wall or whatever. Yeah, there we go. It's also this other area that needs to be purified. Purification!
He is in agreement.
Yeah.
This looks like one of the shards
Way
that
up
Agatha
here.
asked me to find.
Like, how would you even? How would you even? Alright, Agatha, let's go. I found the things. Why are you out? Agatha! Agatha! Where'd you go? Oh. What? Why are you back home? I mean, I know I'm not going to be able to do the challenge tonight. But why'd you have to peace out on me like that?
I never expected I'd be.
I knew you'd recover the shards if you put your mind to it.
Yeah, why'd you fucking leave then?
But that was still faster than I expected. I better get to work then. I'm confident I can return the moon seal to its former glory, but I'll have to send you on another errand.
It's always another errand.
I need a particular flower to serve as the reagent for this ritual. It shouldn't be too hard to find. It grows right in front of my old cabin. While you gather that, I'll make the rest of the preparations.
On it. Can't fast travel from inside the menu. The cottage. Woo!
This must be the reagent that Agatha needs to restore the seal.
Tough quest. So it's so much easier when they have quest markers. They have quest markers made us lazy gamers. Remember when you had to read through 12 pages of dialogue to get anything done? It was awful. We all just went on game facts to figure everything out.
I have found the reagent.
She's
So
like,
you
wow,
have.
too fast.
Let's not waste any more time. For this to work, we'll need the elemental altar. Come with me.
And away we go. You better teleport me this time. Okay, good. I've done a lot of running around tonight.
This is it, Hunter. Once I've reforged the seal, you can face the final trial.
Cool.
I'm sure Set is eagerly awaiting your arrival.
It has been a long road to reach this point.
Lucky for you, the ritual won't take more than a moment. I just need to say the magic words.
Skedaddle, skedoodle, your dick's now noodle.
Abracadabra. Just
Oh.
kidding, dear.
I'm glad to know your situation did nothing to dampen your sense of humor.
Sarah is salty enough for the both of us.
She said salty.
keep things
She's
in
so hip.
Now, let's get you a moon seal. I just hope Set doesn't mind a bit of refurbishment.
I will find out soon enough.
Just remember, Hunter, the answers we seek are almost within your grasp. Stay the course.
I'm on course. I'm gonna unlock this trial and then figure out what level I need to get to before I can go do it. Just remind me again, yes, we are doing Cyberpunk Johnny this Friday, yes. That'll be the final Cyberpunk mission. Wow.
Ominous indeed.
Level 16, alright. Now we know what level we need to be. Perfect. What is it, dead on?
Set's challenge will be the hardest. Are you ready?
No.
I may need more time to prepare.
You are stronger than you know.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how buggy is Cyberpunk right now? I don't know, like a 3 or 4? 10 being a buggy mess. It's got some quirks.
Ugh, reptilian blood tastes terrible.
Oh, look how he sits. Sits all cross-legged.
My childhood was terrible, Hunter.
Jeez.
Tell me something good about yours.
Dude, we're watching Space Jam. Why you hit me with this?
Well, I enjoyed exploring the grounds around the Abbey, chasing animals, and getting into sword fights with small trees.
Sometimes I wish I could go back in time. I may have been a sickly child, but life seemed simpler.
It's not, bro.
I guarantee those memories are better than the actual experience. That is what makes memories worth treasuring.
That's a really good... Oh, I like that.
You're right. Maybe someday I will look back on this period with longing.
For sure.
Naturally. This is when you met me.
Oh. I don't think even my memories of you can compete with the real thing.
Doctor, Do you ever think about having kids yourself?
Intriguing. I don't even know if I'm capable of such a thing anymore. But if I was, I would want to ensure that my spawn were not afflicted with my condition.
Very responsible, Mr. Moore.
What about you?
I don't know.
I want every child to have a safe place to live and thrive. I would not want my children to share the experience I've had with my mother.
I don't think you would be anything like your mother.
Thanks, Moore.
Maybe, but Lilith was once a great mother.
I think you could be too.
I could
Thank
be a
you,
great mother.
Doctor.
Would you like a book of 19th century Russian poetry? No. A gothic coloring book? No. Passion in the Moonlight. A bone candle. Yeah, he likes the bone candle.
You have to introduce me to your supplier.
It's that box just over there, man. I just talk to it and I give it bits of lint I found around the house. Yeah, imagine just sitting down and watch anime with Belle and be
Maybe
like,
I shouldn't
well,
laugh
here's my
so
trauma.
hard at the scary part. Seems like you can't get enough of me. I must be fun.
You are fun, Morbius. I still have the note on my desk. Strong Morb hit truck. So, that means something.
If an experiment is dangerous, I get more interested.
Dawn of a new day. Oh, big stretch, man. Come on. Got shit to do. Nothing on Superlink today? Oh, okay, fine. Screw you guys then. Dog didn't come to say hi? Kitty? Oh, you're in here. Hello, Kitty. Who's a good kitty?
Well, look who it is.
You sort of came to say hi to me. Spooter Dude wants to talk.
Glad to have you with us.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Venom has done his share of some stuff, but everything like this now is still in there somewhere. This has been what I can do. All is not lost, Peter. There will be a way to save your friend. No. We'll fix him. Special delivery. Alright. Thanks, Petey. What's for sale in the magical gift shop today? Meat Market. Loved by Blade, Doctor Strange, Ghost Rider, Magic, Morbius, Minoru, Scarlet Witch. Okay. Snack World. World's grossest candy. Calming your inner demon. Loved by Ghost Rider and Venom. Venom. Alright. And how are my hardworking gentlemen this morning? Y'all work for me now.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Alright, Faithbreaker suit. Get her done! Let me see what's in my
new
coil.
Let's get to work. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? These should definitely give you an edge.
Live wire. Apply stun. Blood for blood. On KO, restore 37 health or an ally. Selected randomly. Alright, got some new ones again. I mean, Merciless is new, but that's 232 bonus damage on stun. Only I was allowed to use dark abilities. Do you think because Hunter's from 1700s, he gets sick easier. If he was a regular man, yes. But he's not a regular man.
For us?
Who do I need to craft the thing for?
Until next time.
Steve Rogers.
So, what did you have in mind?
One epic blueprint. Let's make an epic blueprint then. One epic, please.
Another project?
Yeah, I'm working on it, buddy.
All
Take
right,
it easy.
here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer. This forge fire is something special.
All right. Not finished Steve's
Later.
quest. Anything I don't have two of? No, I don't want focusing lenses. I do want nanotech weave.
This should be
I love nanotech weave. Give me more nanotech weave. Alright. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't think he gets sick because he's superhuman. But if he was a regular person, yeah, he'd be like, what the fuck's H1N1? And down he would go. Because you know the rules for time travel. If you travel forward in the future, you're going to die of a super disease. If you travel backward in time, everyone's going to die of a super disease.
I don't mind stretching my legs.
Awesome. Thanks,
Friendship,
Hunter.
combat bonus. 4 redraws. Dang. Just stacking up hidden bonuses. Decrypt some intel. Oh, an upgrade.
This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too.
Ah, the old Estrella. Wakanda. Where else does it have us going?
I'm here if you need
I want to
me.
look at the screen. Carpathia. Estrella. Wakanda. Sin Kong. We're back to Carpathia again. Okay. Yeah, the Sour Patch Kid would destroy a pilgrim. I just love that visual.
I'm ready when you are. I'm sure Tony won't mind if I install XCOM on Central. For technical research.
That's right, they're made by the same company. She's allowed to talk about XCOM. Okay, so we got
Got
2
some
ops
ops
available.
ready for you.
The Mercs are back in town, and Original Sin. That requires Steve. Well, off you go, Steve.
Happy to help.
I need someone level 10 for this. It's got to be Spider-Man or Storm. Let's send Spider-Man. So I think I want to take Storm on the next mission again.
Neighborhood prices.
Because we need 3 missions where we unlock a research, and I want to do that.
You feeling
I do what I want to do, because that's how I do things. It's too early for the next story mission, because we can craft our suit right away. So let's see who's up. You know why that is? Because refined foods are kind of fucking insane when you think about it. Gamma coil credits, gamma coil crap, gamma coil blueprint. Alright, let's do this one then. KO 2 enemies targeting allies. I mean, aren't all enemies targeting allies? Alright. Storm and who? Cap.
No pain, no gain.
No gain, no pain. Rogaine.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Oh, you're so strong, buddy. You're so strong. You're the strongest man ever.
I still say we should have built a...
Friendship XP plus 10 power. Tony... let's go with Morbius. We haven't gone with Morbius yet. For a while now. So yeah, Storm and Morb. Come on, Morb, let's go.
I won't hold back. Why are we wasting time fighting each other?
Yay!
Ready to work?
Maybe. You gonna whine about me checking all this stuff? Oh, Charm. I can upgrade Charm.
I can already taste the blood.
The blood!
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Blade's so cranky.
See you around.
Yeah. Alright, research has started. Training is done. Do I just go straight to the mission? I think I do. Got my hero ops queued up. Does Dead On actually have anything to say, or is it just repeated dialogue? Hi, Dead On.
What is this strange growth on the grounds?
While it may seem like some sort of invasive species, the substance we've been calling corruption
just recycled
is actually
dialogue.
a
Come
physical
on.
manifestation of Chthon's dark influence.
How can it continue to spread in his absence?
Chthon's very
the
powerful.
ever-resilient Darkhold keeps his ambitions alive, tempting the lost and desperate towards the darkness. With each new follower, his power here is rekindled.
Alright, cool. Thanks. That was good talk. I'm going on mission now. I'm going out with a vampire and a storm lady. Damn. Hey, you've been more bulge?
Oh.
You don't. Is that too much bulge?
Oh. That's disgusting. Put that away.
All right, we'll put him in the default. Actually, it's kind of there in all of them now that I've seen it. Shit. Vampinus. I'm a jiggy. Please don't say things that are so ridiculous. Oh. I appreciate your visceral reaction, my dear. That was on point. We're good. Vampinus. Oh! Oh! Oh, alright. Activate that. Yeah, Hunter. More penis. It's Morbid time. Think you could... Oh, I'm a cheeky! Stop! Stop! Oh. Alright, we'll grab the armor-piercing charm. The anti-material charm. And vampiric essence. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Absolute mania. I was tempted to say something, but I think it would make it too bad. Too much worse. And the moment has passed.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be damned.
Red key card on the stun guy in the back, and offensive rush on the stun guy in the front. I'm heroic. I'm fleet-footed. Morbius is adaptive.
Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Consider it done. Well, I have the armor-piercing charm and the anti-material charm available. So let's see what we're looking at here. We got Thick Boy here. The Stealth Sniper Man. 58's nothing. 58's not much. So really, we want to deal with this Shield Guard guy right away. We can Shadow Strike to clear out some of the kids.
Hail that!
Alright, now we're more offensive. Now we need to generate some heroism. Because that needs 2. If I do that, I'll run out of stuff. This is quick on it. 68 and quick.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Card play refunded. Charm. Oh, charm generates 2 heroism.
I'll make quick work.
Accept your defeat.
That was pretty handy. All right. Now we have 3 thingy-dingies. So with Morbius here, we should be able to just do that. Yeah. Delete man.
So be it.
Man deleted. Now it's just this fella here, and we have no real answer to him except for Hunter. Ah, we're short a little heroism. But we have 6 moves. That is so many moves. Can I push you? I can't push you. That's fine. Alright, well, we'll save those moves for next round.
My head is swimming.
More of them are joining the fight.
That looks like just one guy to me.
Our enemies came unprepared.
Wow, look how far we threw him. That seems almost mean. Alright, more. Get the box. Excellent work. Oh, it's only 25 bucks. Worthless. Next turn, plus 81 damage, plus 1 heroism cost. We're going to hold on to Crushing Blow and use it to blow up one of these devices. So this turn, we just need to deal with this clown over here, which means it's time to hit him with the Armor-Piercing Charm.
This won't take long.
He's now vulnerable.
You're just lucky I'm
And that's when we hit him with the old Wombo combo, Holy Flame.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
And then we come back here.
Hostile unit on the move.
And we give you a little Zooper Doop. I can zoop it right into the device. Can I get both of you? No. That seems like a better use of that device than just pummeling this poor fool into the ground. Alright, in turn.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Is it? Oh, you just keep punching poor Morbius.
Let's see how tough you are.
I don't need to see how tough I am. I know how tough I am. Oh yes, stand all together.
We will be through with this in no time. This is what you came for.
Centuries ago.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
I know, I'm working on it. What do they got? What do they have on the field? 58, 12. No, 58, 58. No, that comes down to a minion.
Your fate was already sealed.
That's the Deadpool truck that lets us do that more than once. Thank you, Deadpool. Your truck is very helpful. Oh, he looks angry. What's going on? Why is the game hanging? Hey, oh, level up. Nice.
Feel invigorated.
As you should, sir. Oh, we got Bloodlust. Yay!
Now remember who started.
Alright, now you guys shouldn't actually be able to hurt him.
I hope you brought enough for everyone.
Yep, just flying to safety. Morbius is going to tank you like a boss because he's the Morb. Do not question the Morb. The Morb questions you. I actually have enough move to get him out of there. I just don't think... It's just not important.
We need to pull it together here. We're all gonna They've been waiting.
Oh, we can interrogate.
Every little bit helps.
Just one guy again. Hey guys, what's happening? Oh, sorry, I was late. I was tying my shoe. Well, that was a mistake.
Is that everyone?
Can we not interrogate this guy? Where's the card for it? Let's do this in the most ridiculous way possible. There we go.
You too weak for this fight.
Another
Rift charge is
Hydra
destroyed.
operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Me either, Alivant. We did good. Oh. Yeah, only 2 stars. Because I took my time. I was just messing around. Evil has a new face. And they're gonna punch it. That is brilliant. I love that comic tagline. I'm gonna punch your evil face. Not my evil face! Thank you for the hydrate. Feeling nice and cozy and juicy right now. Do I look cozy and juicy, my dear?
Sure.
Anytime now, game. You're sorry you missed the answer to your question. Wow. I'm gonna punch your face in the face. The answer is yes to your question. That is the plan for Friday. Is it Emo Kids Night? Or do you just want
I
to
was
talk?
never much for dancing, if that...
What is on your mind, Doctor?
Just stand here with me a moment. I want to see if you can sense what I'm sensing.
Shura Sawaka, Shura Sawaka, Shura Sawaka.
Yes, I can see you feel it too.
Thanks.
The magical energies that flow through the ether into the sanctum grow stronger.
Really?
I've been locked away from them for too long, but when Tony and I complete your armor, it will be only a matter of time before we retake the sanctum. My mind races with nervous excitement at the thought of stepping back into my great cosmic library to stand in my power once again.
You never lost your true power, Doctor. You stand in it now.
That's kind of you to say, but since Venom evicted me from my home, it's no secret that I have felt diminished. I was so used to seeing the future, anticipation became a foreign sensation. Now that's all I feel. When I finally regain my sight into our many possible futures again, I'll finally be able to exhale. Until then, I must wait with bated breath, keeping faith that you will deliver a victory to us.
I'm on it, Mr. Strange.
I hope so.
May the eye of Agamotto watch over us all.
And the axe of Arugula cut a path forward for us. Thank you, sir. Alright. To the offering bowl. We have a new invocation to shout at it, so there should be some new stuff we can get. Oh my gosh, I love this. Deadpool, you have brought so much to this place. Thank you, sir. Food truck's a little loud, though. K-Dog, you're busting out the nano flames? Oh. It is a special occasion. But yeah, that Friday shouldn't be the last stream until after vacation.
Without a blood sacrifice is what they had. Seems my offering was accepted.
Ooh, arcane key. Arcane key. How many other? There's 2, but both of them are bad endings. Like, you die or whatever. Because there's the one where you don't help Reed, but help Songbird, and that backfires and everything goes terribly. And then there's the ending where you kill Songbird, and then the FIA doesn't help you out, and it just dumps you back into the game to go do one of their other endings. I have no idea how the Johnny ending's gonna go. It's gonna be interesting to say the least. Having to assault that fortress on just the one of us.
Good to see you.
We're of two minds about it, though. Uh-huh.
Blade said it was weird that I sleep with my guns. It's called being prepared. Look it up.
Wow. All right, hang out.
Hunter.
Peter.
Hey.
Come with me, Peter. Let's walk.
I've been here for such a short time, and I feel like this is a better education than I'm
That's a
receiving.
good question, K-Dog. I don't know if that was an option.
You attend school?
Yeah, grad school. But I meant all the superhero stuff. Before this, I've had to figure out everything on my own. Here, I have access to 2 whole superhero teams, each with their own way of doing things. It's eye-opening.
You are teaching all of us a few new tricks.
And some better smack talk. But that's no superpower. It's mostly queens. So what's your preference? I heard you spent much of your life working solo. Is the team cramping your style?
I learned to fight alongside a team before my death.
Really? Were they butt-kicking Puritans?
They certainly were.
More like a precursor to the Midnight Suns.
You're not kidding. You fought with action pilgrims.
I would rather have a team beside me than Lilin surrounding me.
Is that your catchphrase? Or did it belong to Goody Hatbuckle?
Goody Hatbuckle?
We're really fixating on this.
I'm just mad there was never a movie about the Mayflower Avengers.
Peter. Here, have this book on multidimensional ciphers and gravitation theory.
You're the absolute best.
I am pretty awesome. Disliked the activity. What? I should have played video games with him. Ridiculous. I wasted a hangout. How dare you? Combat. A healing slave. Salve. Alright, no one else needs to talk. Alright, let's turn in, and then we can do... Can we do the next story mission? We have 30 minutes. We should be fine. Is there any super link today? Just the global news that I did not check right away. Wakanda hosts emergency summit of numerous plague disasters. Oh. Wakanda's putting in a token effort, but not actually helping that much. Cool. Do. Oh my god, one of these sequences again. I hate you. I'm gonna come beat you.
We do not have... We shall be reunited soon. I cannot help but feel excitement.
We are standing in front of each other right now.
Not here, but in the physical realm. You don't need to be coy. I know you are coming.
Yeah, and?
To where exactly?
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances. As much as it will please me to see you, I beg you not to stand in my way.
I beg you not to end the world.
I cannot guarantee your safety this time.
I can't guarantee your safety anytime.
The Sanctum is more than just a stronghold. It is Strange's home. He will never let it go.
I once thought that about the Abbey, so many centuries ago.
Shouldn't have turned evil.
I have said all I can. It is out of my hands now.
Sure thing, evil mom.
Actually, it seems to be all in your hands.
I wish that was so. But you know the truth. He is closer than ever before.
Sure.
Who is?
I would not dare say his name in this place. Still, he will bring us together after so long.
Clap, clap.
Is it selfish of me to say that it's our reunion that matters most?
Every time I wake up, I think, should have punched her harder.
We will see each other soon, Mother.
Oh shit, she's right here. Hold on.
Something has changed with you, Hunter. I can sense it.
Is that so?
Agatha.
It's all right, child. You have been through so much. Your mother is calling you back to her.
She's trying.
Trying to break anything that stands between you.
Consider this barrier to be as unbreakable as my resolve to not follow in her footsteps.
Yes, I believe that.
Thank you.
Your ancestral powers are awakening and taking root.
I do have 3 of the 4 words of power.
They would be pleased you are choosing the angels of your better nature. But the real question is, are you pleased? Is this the path you want to continue to walk?
Light's pretty awesome.
Yes, Agatha. This path pleases me.
I like being good.
I am confident that the only thing that can defeat darkness is the blinding brilliance of light.
Then shine it. Drown out your mother's shadow.
I intend to.
Just remember, whoever you choose to be, I accept you.
Whether I'm the paladin or the rogue. Alright, super link. Super linky. Ah, yes, book club. We'll schedule that for tonight. Morbius wants to do some friendship stuff.
Care for a drink, Hunter?
Yeah, sure.
I thought you only drank blood.
Oh, there is a time and place for everything. I need blood to survive, but every now and then I like to experiment with something new.
Is that so?
What is on today's menu?
Blood and beer.
I'm not sure. It came out of one of Dr. Strange's bottles. All I know is it's blue and it tastes like moonlight. And lemons.
Are you in the habit of sipping mysterious cocktails?
Oh, look at that stereotypical cheese
You
on the
could
counter.
say that. An untested cocktail of my own design once gave me fantastic powers. And what is life worth if you cannot risk it?
I suppose the thrill of danger gives life greater meaning.
Then we are of one mind. I would rather die soaring through the air than burrowed safely in a cave. You may be interested to know that I was in the habit of taking risks long before I was afflicted with vampirism. I would never have won a Nobel Prize if I hadn't taken a few chances.
They award Nobel Prizes for chance-taking?
You know what a Nobel Prize is?
Well, no. Well, sort of. Who could say the story of human progress is built on the backs of those who dared to venture into the unknown?
What does someone do with a Nobel Prize?
It's really just a giant coin. Most people frame it or place it on a mantle.
As you do.
But if you're savvy, you can use the notoriety to gain research funding, and then perform experimental tests on your own body.
Oh, his eyes did like
How
a
often
thing
does
when
that
he said that? Oh.
More often than you think.
Can I ask you a personal question, Doctor? Do you ever regret the risks you took to experiment on yourself?
A risk is not a risk if it does not hold the potential for regret.
It sounds like you have lived a hard life, but all of your choices led you here. And for that, I am grateful.
Woo!
I'll toast to that.
Then pour me a glass of blue moonlight.
You know, now that I've had more time with it, this might just be a spoiled smoothie.
Drinking spoiled smoothies with my buddy. Brian Bloom voices Captain America in here and in the Avengers cartoon. Yuri Lowenthal has voiced Spider-Man in the PS4 games. Nolan North was Deadpool in the Deadpool games. Rick Pasqualor was Doctor Strange here and in Marvel vs. Capcom. I mean, I imagine once you voice a role as prolific as an Avenger, you get called back for all sorts of projects. That would make sense to me, logically. Like, hey, people think your voice is so-and-so. We're doing another thing.
Hey.
Get in here, man. You want some money? You want some money? Alright. Oh, come on. Get far enough away so I can actually see things. There we go. Alright. Are any of the white chests respawned? No, no, no. No, no. The fancy ones are starting to respawn, though. I don't have any more keys. That's sad. I cannot goblin the loot. The loot eludes me. It's for the mobile game people blame it for being. That would be totally a place to sell microtransactions.
Do you think Caretaker's mad I left footprints on the ceiling?
Hunter, what you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protection.
I hate it.
Yes, thanks to the symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
This time without, you know, exploding.
Thanks, guys.
It feels good. Now, just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
It's pulsing. I don't want it to pulse. Can we turn down the pulsing? Oh. Craft an epic Ghost Rider ability.
What are we building today?
I don't have any epic ones to craft. Damn. Alright, well, screw him, I guess. Let's do our gamma coil.
For me?
Always.
Initiating struggle mission. Operator Charlie at the skin glowing hallway. Third genius inventor strikes again.
Echolocate and Storm Shield are both new. Yep, that's the suit. You can see the tendrils pulsating. It's gonna keep me safe from Venom. That's not a very supportive noise. I'm saving the world, you know. Wow, we need to get 6 missions with Captain America to get that.
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to be said of the careful study that can only be achieved by examining the...
Let's work on the Morbius upgrade.
Don't forget to write.
Oh, yeah. It even goops up my swords.
What do you think about Hunter's armor? Looks slick, huh?
Very slick. Venom won't know what hit him.
I have to change the colors
Stark
on this
and
because I feel
Strange did
ridiculous.
Good work.
When they aren't bickering, that is.
It's like the Dragonborn armor, but worse.
I think you look pretty good in that armor.
Are you hitting on me, Blade?
What's that?
That was a really kind of voice you just
nothing.
used. Oh wait, were you saying that Carol should wear this?
Good, Hunter. The new outfit looks spectacular. Just really badass.
Thanks. I feel great.
Thank you.
It's amazing what a little teamwork can produce.
The hard part is getting the hair inside this helmet.
You mean Stark and Strange?
He's on Carol?
They
Okay.
finally got along enough to make this. I just hope it's enough to stop Venom.
I do not know if it will be enough. And neither do Stark and Strange. The armor may be Faithbreaker, but I have faith it will work.
Oh, a little wordplay. You should use that line on Tony. It would probably bring a tear to his eye.
I could discuss this armor all day, but...
Oh, I know. You've got a date with a symbiote. Don't let me stand in the way. Good luck out there.
The new armor suits you. It looks pretty spectacular.
Jealous?
Incredibly.
If you like it, I can see about having Strange and Stark make one for you as well.
Those two? Pfft, they barely kept it together long enough to make this for you. I'm not gonna push my luck. Besides, I got my own style.
My own style. Yeah, leather jacket really defines a generation of armor. Okay, hero. Hunter. Customization. What colors can I turn this thing? None? Oh, okay. Oh,
Dr. Strange seems excited to return to the sanctum.
Seems excited? He is ecstatic. He can hardly wait. Oh my gosh.
This is what you were after, right?
Spang! If target is targeting cap, plus 40 damage. On KO, grab 2 cards. That is extremely good.
Stay out of trouble.
Oh, I'll try.
Why does no one...
Rest easy, Spider-Man. I have dealt with the unknowable before.
Yes, but have you ever worn clothes with their own appetite?
I can feel the
I know
veins on the
symbiotic
inside of the
alien could
suit.
Seem like a cool idea, but take it from me. Not worth it one bit. The symbiote gets in your brain and makes you do things you'd never ordinarily do.
He's got to get in line behind Lilith. Yeah, yes, the infamous emo hairdo. Willie McGuire. Oh.
I am no stranger to disembodied voices.
I don't know why I
whispering
couldn't say it.
desires in my mind. And I was raised in a castle filled with ghosts, cursed grimoires, and unfettered cauldron access.
The symbiote is a little more complicated than run-of-the-mill hauntings. When the goop gets hangry, it goes on a devouring spree, and its favorite snack is human beings. Midtown would be a sumptuous buffet.
Have some faith in me, Peter Parker. I will not be swayed by the suit.
Oh, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about the wardrobe from outer space. I guess there's no other way, huh?
Only this suit can penetrate the symbiote barrier around the sanctum.
Yeah, I hear that too. What sits worse with me The Sanctum Sanctorum is wearing a symbiote. Alien-possessed architecture gives me the extra creeps.
To stand against the forces seeking to fulfill the prophecy,
This is my
we
glorious
must conquer
hair.
what terrors hold us from our duty. Fear holds us back. Fear makes us small.
You can't fault a scientist for voicing an abundance of caution.
I cannot. And your warning is heard, Spider-Man. I shall be alert and ready should the suit try and tempt me.
Hey, that's all I needed to hear. Hunter, I hate to say something as cliche as, you got this. So I'll say something cheesier. I believe in you.
Aw, Spider-Man
Just
believes in
be
me.
careful wearing that extraterrestrial tracksuit, Hunter. Last thing we want is for you to turn against us.
That would be bad.
Thank you for your concern, Spider-Man.
Thanks for hearing me out, Hunter.
Of course.
Perhaps, Aunt, the Spider-Man is correct.
This is not the first time we've used the weapons of the enemy to fight our enemy, and it will not be the last.
It shan't.
But it is your decision, Hunter. You are the one wearing it.
I have endured corrupting forces in the past. Whatever this symbiote's nature truly is, I shall not
Put some
let
dirt
its
in
thoughts
Venom's eye.
become mine.
I expect nothing less from you, Hunter. I suppose I do have a single misgiving, Hunter.
Such as?
If the symbiote has any unusual reactions to your collar, well, keep an eye on it, and be sure to let me know as soon as possible.
I feel like it goes without saying. If anything compromises the integrity of the collar, it is important, correct?
That is correct. Your collar and your life are intrinsically linked. We
Choke
would need
collar
to
is love.
mitigate
Choke
any
collar is
damage
life.
to save your life. Hunter, you must take extreme caution in all actions. The threads binding our reality together are inextricably bound in surprising ways. Sometimes they are stitches, other times knots or tangles.
Oh, alright.
Reckless action and needless risk are the threats we must be most aware of. Now, put on your alien suit and go free the Sanctum Sanctorum of Lilith's corruption. I do not believe Spider-Man's fears to be founded, but nothing is certain. However, if he is right...
Man, everyone's all worried about things. Hello, Kitty.
Catching
Oh, I'm sorry for picking up while wearing this. Good kitty. Trick question. All kitties are good kitties.
Remember, if your collar reacts oddly to the symbiote,
You're still
alert me
talking?
immediately.
No one is listening. Alright, let's see what the mission is. Shattering expectations. 2 gamma coils. Require... Five heroes? And they're all the big guns. That's... All we're missing is Iron Man. Okay, so we'll train with Blade, Spider-Man, or Doctor Strange.
You feeling all right?
This might be a huge mission.
My lucky day, huh?
Oh, she already has a combat bonus.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Alright, ability mods.
Ready for more?
Strange, do you need any ability mods? No, you are fully kitted out. Marvel. Fully kitted out? No, one step ahead.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
This'll make a difference.
And the knee strikes aren't equipped because we have too many fucking knee strikes. Spooderman, you should be fully kit. Thwip special delivery. We can upgrade special delivery.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Who else was on there? It was
Sometimes you
Strange.
just need to spice things up. Try something different.
Cap.
Cap wasn't on there. It was you, Blade, Strange, Spider-Man, and Captain Marvel.
Blade. Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Thank you, my dear.
You might want to double check though now, because now I'm.
Now you're doubting
now
yourself.
I'm not sure anymore.
Well, everyone needs their abilities upgraded at some point.
We need any advantage we can get. I like to stay on the cutting edge.
Oh ho! Oh ho ho!
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
Yes, the birds are stuck here. We know. Yes, minus heroism cost, absolutely.
I'm always in the market for an upgrade.
Alright, that should be everyone.
What's with the up arrow?
That means they have a special modifier the next battle they go into. Whoa, 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 game, you alright? Hunter Blade, Spidey, Marvel, and Strange. Yeah, okay, good, good.
Just double check, 'cause I'm not sure. Yes, okay.
Hunter, Blade, Marvel, Strange, Spider-Man. Yeah, 2 Gamma Coils. Play 3 attack abilities. Done. We'll get a Cursed Effigy off of that. Alright. I think we're ready to go. Not a lot to do around the Abbey this morning. Yeah.
Still no sign of Venom. The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a
Oh, the helmet
stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course. I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
The neural enhancer. And we want... Okay. Why does it just say the 3 of them? Oh, maybe it's 2 phases. We'll do Blade and Marvel on one phase, and then we'll do the other one with Strange and Spidey. Oh, continue to Squad 2. Does this squad get different gear? If I take the Neural Enhancer off and put on a Vampiric Essence. And if I go back... That takes me right out of the planning anyways, darn. No, okay, we're sharing. Neural Enhancer. So the Blessed Blade we probably want to save for whichever phase Venom shows up in. And the Nanotech Weave and Neural Enhancer, we'll see which one we get. Yeah, alright. Alright, everyone's looking good. +1 combo cards, that's fine. Continue, let's go.
We're gonna get the Sanctum back for Strange.
Let's do this, guys.
Thanks. I have a good feeling about this. What was that?
Oh, it has clawed toenails.
Powers of the Vishanti on the Faithbreaker armor will make the hunter nigh indestructible.
Oh, I thought my quantum level design handled that nicely.
Quantum?
It's
Alright guys, you can do a dick measuring contest later. What the real question is, one of you is following me to battle, the other is staying in the Abbey.
Monstrosity of a creation. But with Venom out of the picture, even temporarily, we need to strike now while we still have the chance.
Let's go.
That is some messed up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything, even itself.
Oh! The armor works.
Always.
I like this Marvel more than the movie Marvel.
What is that?
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found a way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
Purge symbiote. Hunter only. Purge the closest pillar. Summons enemy reinforcements. Purge the symbiote beneath the Sanctum Sanctorum. Defeat enemies to acquire the card. Purging the symbiote will immediately summon additional reinforcements to the fight. Purge the symbiote from all 3 pillars.
You've proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your heads in the process.
I think I can hear Strange grimacing through the radio.
Do I have a knockback anywhere? I don't. I got a quick strike here. Target has bleed.
Let's do it. I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
Your fate is
Dead. That gives me... Wait. Didn't that give me the offensive rush card? Oh.
Here, this should help.
Taunt.
Bring it.
Now everyone's gonna attack Captain Marvel. That is, I can live with that.
Watch close. I saw a move like that once.
Bullet.
Centuries ago.
I can get rid of this guy.
What?
Oh, and I got that guy too. Damn, that was good. All right. I think that's it for this turn. Time for that counter.
You should do better.
Oh, I had 2 counters. Didn't feel a thing.
Gonna have to try harder than that.
Okay, all right. More are coming. Oh, he bled to death. What a shame.
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too? Go.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Oh, we can interrogate. Yay. That summons enemy reinforcements. This is free. Holy Spark. Is quick. So I should be able to use it on any one of these one hit point wonders.
Hail that.
Alright, let's do it. Make it not evil.
The advantage of the future. it'll still come down to me punching something.
Some things never get old, kid.
Oh, they don't want to stand near those explosives? Alright, no shield for you, buddy. Nobody's bleeding.
By her command.
Next time I won't go easy.
Blade's fine. Shrug it off. He's fine.
Serve her with honor.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
Don't bother trying to hold out on me.
She was shining. That's very exciting. That's it for Hunter moves this turn, which should be fine. I think I targeted the wrong guy.
So that's how that works.
I did. I wanted to hit that guy with that. Shit. Wow, let's clear out some of these mooks. Wow.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Well, you put your fist in a little ball and you boop him in the face with it. It's not exactly rocket science. We're underneath the sanctum right now. We need to purge off some of this vine crap. Do I want to re-roll anything here? That was a good roll.
One more time.
Give him a little bop. Yes, the heartbeat noises are absolutely a real thing. So we have this 34 and then this minion. No moves left. Next. Not for that long, buddy. Hit him with the counter. No? I hit you with the counter.
Still not ready to give up?
More minions, as you do. Out of card plays. No,
It's too bad those gloves won't work for anyone else. We'd love to see Carol Captain Marvel.
The Faithbreaker to me.
More fuel for the fire.
Okay, now there's a lot of them on the field. So this is fine. Yeah, the heartbeat is the sanctum, undoubtedly. Beating away above us. Just being ominous.
Wait, even for Hydra.
$74. Yes. Oh, leftover smack. Alright, let's break this guy's shield. Hello, Jolene. What? There's some lap for you. That's all you're getting right now.
The advantage is mine.
That's a neat trick.
It is a neat trick. Now I have 2 heroism and nothing to spend it on because there's no more easy environmental things here. But we do have a push. Maybe we have Blade. Move here. Push him into... Push him off the edge. Damn. 63 for nothing. What you got, Hydra? Counter. Why don't you always have counter? Ow. Hey. Blade is injured.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Countered. Ooh, all Blade cards, very nice.
Hydra will just keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldiers.
Strike for 19, chain 3.
No half-measure.
Alright, get rid of the trash.
You don't have to show off for me, Blade.
He's not showing off, he's just naturally this intense.
They're mine.
Alright, that's the buffer guy.
Something.
Dead. And we'll clear the area out. This should finish the first phase. Excellent. Hi, Jolene. How you doing?
We've broken through.
Gonna sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the sanctum!
Is that Lilith? She's actually in here? Oh, hi.
Mother?
You kept me waiting, child.
Oh, is this our first banner boss fight?
Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
Did I miss the party?
You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry. First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
Oh, he's going Super Saiyan.
That was never the plan. Now.
Yes, Mother.
gonna destroy it. She's gonna destroy it.
No! We're losing her! Maybe she's got the right idea. Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the sanctum!
Alright, seal it up. That's a very magical looking hole. Attack defending enemies to break protection on the mystics. Damaging mystic will disrupt the connection to the summoning ritual. The summoning portal will collapse when all the mystics have been interrupted. Alright. Hail Hydro.
Protect us.
Delay summoning. Oh, we're on the clock.
Banner's infernal device has torn through the wards themselves. If we are to have any chance of stopping Lilith, we must interrupt her mystic's ritual and seal that breach.
Might sting a little.
Let's get to it.
It's almost graceful the way you swing through the air like that.
Symbiote bind makes them. Oh.
Oh, this should be good.
Protection lost. Perfect. Axe of Arugula time. Unless we want to get the delay summoning card. We have 2 card plays left. Forceful knockback towards Spider-Man. Oh, hold on, hold on. Yeah, there we go.
Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
Prepare yourself.
It's axe time. No excuse.
Good one.
Watch and learn, my friend.
Summoning
They
disrupted.
deserve no mercy.
Alright, now we have a move option. I have 4 moves available. God damn. Can I push him into the pit? Oh, the pit is a doom drop. We can get rid of guys in his pit. 44% is not great, though. I don't have any hair. Wait. Oh, it's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. We want the neural enhancer. Confirm.
Follow my movement.
Big brain. And the nanotech weave, yeah.
By the will of the old gods.
Alright, Spooter dude. I want to move you here.
Coming at you.
Bam, ruined. That leaves us 1 heroism. The couch is 2, sadly. But if I go here, I can push you into this other mystic. Like that. No shieldy boys
Their
left.
mystics fall before us.
You okay, my dear?
Yeah, just stand by.
There we go. We disrupted all 3 mystics. Hey! That went pretty good. Now I just have to defeat everyone. And there's no one I can throw this at yet. Alright. We got rid of the timer.
Hydra Immortalis.
Willpower plus 6
Do not show the
HP.
servants of Lilith any mercy. My blade certainly will not.
Nice. Little less friendly than my neighborhood, but gets the point across.
Getting the point across.
Carol
Let's send a
will be so
carrier
proud
ostrich
of
with
you
honey
right now.
tea. Keep an eye out for an ostrich. Alright, meditate.
Watch closely. A gift from ancient traditions.
None of these people are low enough to be doing quick slashes with. But if I take Spider-Man's Opportunist,
Should come in handy.
then move you here, and then use this couch to obliterate this Mystic, 136 damage. There's nothing I can slam him against. Darn. Oh well.
This one's for you.
Just takes a whole ass couch to the side of the head. That's painful. But now we can quick slash them down. Ah, right. Toast. Level
It's
up.
all coming back to me.
We have the hunter go here. He can push this person over here. And then Spider-Man can grab this and wallop them for 117 damage. Or is it going to be better to do this? No, it's got to be this. 117 damage? No. Yeah, very nice. No card play. Then the Bolt of Balthazar will take care of, what's that, 57 damage?
Preparation.
That's a cool bolt.
Leave some for the rest of us.
We have 9 heroism available. Let's redraw this. So I definitely don't need more heroism right now. There we go. Axe of Arugula, 147 damage. Let's get rid of the big guy then. Fucking toast.
That's why you don't mess with the Sorcerer Supreme.
Do I have any pushes left? I don't. But if I have... Oh, I used my discard already. We got back our items because of Doctor Strange. What a champ. I didn't need to use the Blessed Blade because we just absolutely trashed these guys. Alright, you guys, your move. We certainly do. He's cursed. Ow! Sure. I'll show you a real thing. Great or good?
I've summoned creatures of the void larger than you.
I know I'm new to this old prophecy game, Doc, but none of this is good, is it?
No, Peter, it is not. Perhaps you and the hunters. I will be.
What? 2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to fall for that one. I'm staying.
As am I.
I have 2 card plays. I can just burn this guy down with Holy Spark and Holy Flame.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Oh, the choke collar's ready. Nice. I don't think we need it, though, because we are done.
You were too weak for this fight.
We reclaimed the Sorcerer's Sanctum.
Well done, my friends.
I mean, it's got a lot of damage. And is slightly evil looking now, but I think we took it. Or is Venom about to show up?
Doc, come on, we have to go! Leave if you must. I can hold it
Like hell you can!
Yeah, oh! Oh! She blew it up rather than let us take it. So that's an L for us.
I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing not good, right?
No. No, it is not.
Complete the New York story missions. That was apparently a chapter. Or a segment of the game. New York is over. So yeah, that's a big L. We lost. We didn't. It's not in the enemy hands anymore. It's a smoking hole in the universe. As that's a bit of a problem for us. Cool. Now we're going to L.A. Yeah, there's lots of vampires in LA, and they were there before all this magic business happened. They're called tech executives. Man, that was a big mission. That was fun. Oh, Blade and Carol got out of the underground. Yeah, they did.
That really, really sucked.
Try adding a few dozen more reallys.
I'm in shock. I didn't expect to lose the sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now, she's hiding behind our boy Bruce. And if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
Oh, well,
That's right.
hello,
You
Zen.
did
Welcome,
fail.
welcome.
All of you.
I am trying to kill them.
Oh, hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction.
You're a
This war is far from
loser,
over.
baby.
Ah!
A loser, goddamn baby. You're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me.
The sentiment is there.
I'm doing
appreciate
well,
the
Zen. Thank you
inspirational
for asking.
words.
Hope you're doing well yourself.
We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning.
Oof.
Disappointed!
Well, yeah, well, that's a lot. Oh, cutscene? Hello? Part 2, The Sleeping Titan. It really was a chapter boundary. Your disappointment must shave your head. No! I won the mission. Don't you sass me, sir. Now let me check superhero Facebook. Surgeon suspecting Greenwich insurance scam. Aw. It's Jonah Jameson.
Too kind to your
Whoa! Oh, Zen, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. For gifting the sub there. Thank you. We appreciate it here. It's awesome. Awesome! What else is what else is awesome here is that Jonah Jameson just wrote a slander piece about what happened, and Tony Stark added a filter over it so that Strange doesn't just accidentally get blasted with news about his home being destroyed without being sure he wants to see it. Very considerate. Thank you, Strange. Or Tony. This is what. Watch this tonal shift. Big bummer. We lost. Blah blah blah. Friendship with Spider-Man level up.
Wow. The books in this place are something else. Did you know that there is an entire section about spiders and the occult?
Did you find anything interesting?
You bet. My top 2 have to be a scroll about a fire-breathing spider Cerberus.
Fire-breathing spider?
And a nice haiku about a furry spider spirit that eats people's toenails.
Oh.
Thanks. Now I know to never read those.
Actually, all this reading got me thinking, and there is something I wanted to run by you. With my spider roots, and the spiders being so occult adjacent, apparently, who knew, I can maybe be a good fit for the Midnight Suns. I'm not asking you to pull any strings for me or anything like that.
Oh god, he's
I
thinking.
just want your honest
Stop
opinion
him!
as a friend. Do you think I'd make a good candidate?
Of course.
For now, you should focus on being the best you can be in every situation. And when this is all over, we can talk about your future.
Of course, of course.
Yeah.
Either way, I would like a chance to prove myself first.
Ah!
Don't want anyone to say that you're giving me any special treatment.
Poor Spider-Man.
Well, I am sure you can figure out how to make that happen.
One last question.
Yes?
If I read these books here, I'm not summoning any demons or evil spirits, right?
Have you been reading them aloud?
No?
Do not open your door to any knock that sounds unnatural or inhuman, and you should be fine.
Stop reading the evil books.
Human knocks. Got it.
Friendship level 3. Next reward. Oh my god, almost 2 hero combos. Yes. I need that. However, I think this is a good place to take a break here. Before we head out into the Abbey and do all of our business, we checked our phone, and that's where we're going to put a pin in it. Yeah. It's raining, as you do on a bummer day. But yeah, the Hunter is up to level 12. We need a few more levels before we can challenge the last exploration place. But yeah, things are going well over here with the team. We want to do a bunch of missions with Captain America for his research. Plus, he has a combat bonus still, which is good. But yeah, there we go. Clap, clap. Have a bear mode. Yes, good old burrs. And yes, thank you, Delta Zen. That's awesome. Awesome stuff. Let's save it. Save it a game. We save it a game. Confirm. Day 32, morning. 31. Now, it'll be a little while before we get back to Midnight Suns. Because next week there will be no Sunday stream, and the Sunday after that there'll be no Sunday stream. So we're looking at 3 weeks before the next Marvel Midnight Suns. So be ready for that slight break. But yeah, Tuesday we should still be good for some Satisfactory. And then Friday we'll be back for some more, our final Cyberpunk stream. Clap, clap. That's the week coming up. Oh, it's so spooky quiet when I close the game. There we go. Shave your head, then you can regrow your hair when you inevitably redeem yourself at the end of the next chapter. I don't know. I like the heroism is stored in the hair. I need the hair to be heroic. If you're not heroic with if you're only heroic with the hair, maybe you don't deserve the hair. Hashtag Marvel quotes. Quotes. Let's see. I'm feeling raidy tonight. Who do we want to raid? Is anyone else playing Marvel's Midnight Suns? A bunch of people are. Getting bold, going gold. Password is Hulk Smash 1234. Nice. First playthrough, and no, it's not modded. Elden Ring after? There's a fair number of people trying this game out. That's cool. It's unlike the normal dead games I play. Cool. Want to raid Bagel Rush? I'm not raiding Beagle Rush. Not unless it's a special occasion. And every single person agrees to do the raid shoutout after the raid over. So when I raid over and it's just like, just me, and that feels a little weird.
I do it with you.
What?
I do it with you.
I know. But yeah, I wouldn't raid Beagle unless there was something good going on and everyone was on board for the shout. Who's this Draco Strife fella? How long has he been streaming? Oh, his hunter's really cool too.
Friendship with honestly not really a wrong choice. Just who do I think who do I think benefits the most at the time.
Milestones aren't for looking
Oh,
back.
and I got an ad right away.
Remind us to keep moving forward.
You know what? He's still in the early game. We're gonna drop in and say hello to Draco Strife, a new person playing the same game we were doing. So yeah, let's cue that up. It's going to be a Senpai raid because it's we're not gonna get too shenanigan-y with it. Senpai raid, and the emote will be the thumbs up. Yeah. Trust it. There we go. There's the raid call. And then we'll queue up the raid. Draco Strife. Alright, before I kick that off though, I've already mentioned when you can see me again. That'll be Tuesday with Satisfactory and Friday with the final Cyberpunk stream. My dearest beloved will be back on Wednesday for more Echoes of Plum Island. It should be a good time. Clap, clap. Yeah. So thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for chilling and vibing and being awesome. Zen, thank you for the gift sub. Very appreciative. My dearest Bay, thank you for the incredible long-term sub support. You're the best. You're the best. And yeah. Yeah, let's start this timer up here. Raid has been created. Damn, multi-ads. Because everyone won't be around Tuesday night. Fair enough, fair enough. You take care out there, buddy.
Spilled across the loam an endless swell.
Oh shit, he's actually reading the books.
Countenance one, his envoy hunts for dwindling clot, their closed hands grasp, a mother rot, lacunal.
Alright, friendos. Anyways, you know where to find us. But if we don't see you there, my friends, wherever you go, whatever you do, have a good time. Good night.
Bye.
Hey, there we go. Ah, perfect. As you said there, Dave. So common chests no longer require an arcane key. Perfect. So now we can open up any common chest we want.
Load your weapon.
Responsible Senpai. That's a cool name. Hello. Senpai raid. Coffee is in raid 1 month.